59, 66. Yes.
Huh?
Okay, let's get this done now.
Master?
Today, we beat Gem TD. We're going to place down 5 gems. See which one we get. Looks like trash. Oh no, that's a really bad start. Awful start. The only thing I could take there was a chipped amethyst. I knew that was going to happen, so I guess it's good that it happens on the first one. I mean, I will beat it. I know I will beat it. But I'm going to have to probably get an ancient slate. I'd rather not, but I'm going to have to, I think. Because I got more chance of getting ancient slates than I have of getting mass stun towers. Because the RNG is too hard. It's too hard, the RNG. I can't beat bad RNG. I just can't. I can't outplay it.
What you want?
Let's beat Gem TD. Tower Defense for Warcraft 3. You can put down 5 gems. If you get a special, which we don't, we'll go for the chipped ruby out of those 5. So the mobs spawn, they go to each maze point. This is a solo survivor tower defense, so you have your own lane. And there is an end point. You can leak up to level 9 and not be in trouble. But once you get past level 10, ooh boy, you get 1 life. So you better make sure you've got a pretty good sturdy maze. So we're going to increase our gem quality to perhaps increase our chances of surviving. Which means that we have a better chance of finding higher quality gems. And there you go, that'll do. Flawed aquamarine, short range, but this is an area they can reach. Now what we're trying to do is we're trying to build a special tower. You've got a list of special towers over here. And you want to hotkey that so you can pull it up. You got silver, malachite, star ruby are the early ones. Star ruby is what we're going for. Requires 3 different towers, so we'll see if we get a flawed ruby here. I got a chipped amethyst, so I'm going to take that. It's an anti-air, so it's not great. But if I get the flawed ruby, then we're going to be in a really good spot. So it comes down to a bit of RNG, this tower defense. And I'll probably end up leaking, I think, here. So I'll just have to pick off a couple of mobs and get whatever gold I can. So focus fire to guarantee at least a few more kills for that tiny bit of gold. But the gold is very small. It doesn't matter too much. And in the end game, you're going to have too much of it. So we do what we do. These zombies are going to go round to the last parts of the maze. I can't do anything to stop that. But maybe next turn, if I get the right tower, I can. So we'll find out. Off they go. We've got Swag over here who's also doing his maze. Looks similar in a way, yes. But he's going up. Okay, so we are on to the next stage. 5 lumber, aka 5 gems. Put those down. Looks unlucky. What we can do is we can take the flawed amethyst, because this is an air level, so you kind of get to skip 1 turn. But next turn I absolutely will need to find a flawed ruby, ideally. Otherwise I'm going to be leaking again. So hope the RNG is not going to screw me over too hard. But flawed amethyst, this builds into a red crystal, which is a specific anti-air tower that reduces the armor of air units later on. It's very handy. Going to be strong enough to clear this, and we can increase our gem quality again. So 70% on chipped, 30% on flawed. Now it says 60% chipped, 30% flawed, 10% normal. Another 5 gems. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah. I know, bring in the swag. You did. You did. Now that... Oh, that's rough. Blimey. That's very unusual. I'm going to have to take that. You don't normally get a slate this early. The best slate to get early is the damage slate, because that builds into a 5 slate, which gives a damage boost to everything else nearby, depending on how many kills it gets. So I'll explain the kills. You can see this has got 10 kills, aka 10% bonus damage. So every 10 kills is 10% bonus damage. It affects its flat damage as well as potential special effects, such as spell damage it may have. I did have a flawed ruby there, but because the opal fane is so unusual to get, I ended up going for it. It builds into a wraith slate, which is one of the best. I think I'm just going to have to end up beating this tower defense, yes. Maybe I end up getting my 4, what do we call them? Ancients. Normally I would resist, but we'll see. We did not get what we were after, so we're going to take a secondary option, which is the flawed opal, which builds into uranium, a strong AoE tower. That would preferably go in this position here. You get a chance to move a tower if you want to any location. I hope that didn't use up, because I was just doing that to demonstrate. So we're going to see if this cancels. Oh good, it did. You see I got my mana back there. The reason why that's a problem is it costs 10 mana, you got a cap of 10, and you only get 1 mana at the end of each turn. So it's very tight. So you really only get to move a few towers in the game if you're lucky. Okay. Here comes the flawed amethyst. If not, we can take that normal amethyst, the purple one. That's what we do. That's an air slate. I'm going to keep that though. I'm not prioritizing. I'm still kind of stubborn to take the ancient slates because I still feel like it could be done without them. But at this rate, I almost just need to beat this. We'll see, we'll see. I don't mind taking this because this can get the last hits on the air levels, which will build up those kills, which will build up its bonus damage, and then it does turn into a bloodstone, which is a very strong tower. So it's worth sometimes putting damage onto certain things if you can help it, because you'll benefit more in the long run. You can see the opal fane slate's got a few kills. There it is. That builds into a wraith slate, which does a lot of damage, but it's more like it does a lot of damage based on if the mobs are standing still next to it. Oh wow, okay. Sexy Time would like that. There's your damage slate. So that's going to go smack in the middle. A slate is a tile that can be placed on a gem rock. So here it's going to go in the middle one. This is going to get the last hits. Ideally. If it doesn't, then so be it. But it should be able to get most of the last hits. I can highlight these other towers to attack other things as well as to not attack what this is hitting. Easier said than done. I best let it just finish off what it's going to finish. This guy's doing an amazing job of stealing those last hits from the normal amethyst. That's incredible. Because it does less damage, but it was always like on top. Okay. So easy answer here is the normal aquamarine. Otherwise you would take 2 flawed opals, combine them, upgrade to a normal. For a jade, but I don't go out of my way to get a jade. If that's what I'm given, that's what I take. Does opal fane get increased attack speed as it levels? I honestly don't really know what happens to it. It does say a 10% boost, but I think it's a flat 10%. So maybe not. But it will increase the damage of the wraith slate when you build that. So slow slate, we'll take that. That is a special, so it should be Eldest. No. That is the wraith slate. Wow. It's already built. That's going to kill things very, very quickly. Basically like a Fire Lord. It casts Incinerate, and if they blow up, well, if they die, then they blow up and do AoE damage. So you can see the flat 10% attack speed hasn't been changed, so that doesn't get adapted, but the actual attack of the tower itself does. Right, well, May as well do this. And move this into position. At this point, I don't really need the Star Ruby that much. It does AoE damage. But because I already built 2 towers leading up to it, I may as well finish it off. But if you can do this without getting one of those early specials, then your damage is going to go towards better towers. Otherwise, the Star Ruby ends up stealing a lot of kills and such. So it does a lot of damage anyway in the late game, so it's not terrible. But it's just like, for the boss, I don't think it's so good. Okay, we're going to take either the Flawless Diamond. We'll take that, because that builds into a Black Opal. You're going to want 2 of those. This builds into a Black Opal, so getting a couple of Aquamarines, a couple of Flawless Diamonds, and a couple of Perfect Opals will do the trick. Here comes the air. The Wraith Tower doesn't actually hit air, so I could actually lose to air. So what I'm going to do, which I can't do, it would be to upgrade this. It is possible I could lose here, because my anti-air game is not very high, because I've got so many slates, and they don't hit the sky. Unless they're ancient slates. So I think we're in a bit of a pickle here. Let's upgrade that to see if that can make a difference. But probably not. That looks like too much of a leak to me. Oh yeah, that's a dead. Ah, interesting. Once again. So I got too many. I got so many of those slates. And the Star Ruby's annoying, because that was like, I'm gonna wait until it's pointless for me to upgrade, and then you can have me. It's like, get it in the first few turns, or just don't get it at all. So once again, we go down the explain tree of how to play GemTD 50,000 billion times until I beat it. I'm just gonna beat it. I'm not even gonna do meme stuff anymore. Welcome to GemTD, a tower defense for Warcraft 3, 60 levels, amazing tower defense. So what do we get out of 5 gems? We got ourselves a Flawed Emerald, which will later build into a Paraba. Not the strongest start, but it's a useful tower in the middle, because it can poison and debuff. So that gives me some control, because as I said, it's amazing tower defense, so the mobs go from point to point, and you want to maze around. And you've got information in these 3 buildings. So this is where you'll find your recipes for specific towers. You want to hotkey that so you can do that and check it. One mob managed to sneak past, but he's coming back. And then we've got the gem quality that we want to increase. At the moment, 100% chance to get chipped, but there's flawed, normal, flawless, perfect. So we increase this, that will go to 70% chipped and 30% flawed. So you got a slightly better chance to find something more impressive. Did we find something more impressive? The answer is no. We got a flawed amethyst, which builds into a red crystal, which is useful for anti-air later on, but it doesn't actually attack ground, so I'm going to be dependent on this guy to carry me. You can leak up till level 9. They're so small, it's very hard to hit. But if you leak level 10 onwards, it's game over. So you can see the poison doing some work. Last 2 coming round. I'm going to have to build towards the right here because my towers are so weak. So hopefully we find something a bit more productive out of this row. Best we can do is a chipped sapphire, upgraded to a flawed sapphire for a jade. It's not unsalvageable, but this is terrible start, by the way. Terrible start. Out of all the towers I could potentially be getting right now. Awful. But, you know, that's the game. It's RNG, so you hope that it doesn't treat you too unkindly, but at the moment it's being quite rude. Okay, normal diamond. Oh, flawed diamond, my bad. So if you get 2 at the same time, it upgrades 1 time. If you get 3 of the same type, it upgrades 2 times. Going to increase my gem quality. Get one more hit. The flawed diamond can't hit air, by the way. Okay, let's come down this way. Anything good to play? Nope. Flawed opal then. That's just about it. If you're lucky, you can get something like an early recipe tower. Silver, malachite, or star ruby. Swag is out. You're not out. It's a case where you just don't get the gold. It's level 10 onwards is where you'll be out if you leak. So yeah, a star ruby. If you get a flawed ruby, chipped amethyst, chipped ruby in one turn, then you can just basically build that immediately. So hopefully I end up getting one of those. But if not, I'm going to build into the other towers. And we'll see how that goes. We're getting a little bit weaker, as you can see. Just about killing the mobs. So we need to find some better stuff, ideally. I think under the circumstances, I'm going to just take the air slate. Otherwise, I would have taken the normal amethyst. The air slate builds into an ancient slate. But at least it can do damage to mobs that stand on it. It's a tile that you can place on a rock or a gem. So they're going to take damage. Maybe it only hits air units, actually, this one. Attacks air units only. Okay, fair enough. So normal amethyst also attacks air and builds into a bloodstone. I will want these air slates to build into ancient slates, which basically hold the unit in place. We're going to increase gem quality. There it is. Ooh, he's going to get by. Unless the poison takes him, which it does. Well, that is not good. Best you can do is a flawed topaz, which builds into a dark emerald, which is a stun tower. But these are incredibly weak offerings. Very weak. So this should be a leak this turn then. Every 4 levels is air. See how weak this tower is. I'm struggling to even kill them. Off you go. Wait until they're finished, and then maybe build a special. Okay. Poison slate's cool. I'm definitely going to take that. Put that in the middle. That'll help. That builds into an Elder Slate, which casts random spells. You can see the air slate's actually attacking now. So most other slates will do damage to mobs when they step over them. The air slate is kind of different. Is it better to go for malachite, star, ruby, or silver? It depends on your angle. You can do that without having those early special towers. They just help you to clear the early waves, basically. No problem. And go fast. So if you want to go fast and do it. Otherwise, I don't quite like them that much because they take kills away from other towers that could be getting them. And if you get 10 kills, every 10 kills you get... Oh, yes. I'll take the opal slate. So if we look at this, it's got 40 kills so far. So every 10 kills is 10% bonus damage. And then it's retroactive, so the tower in the future will remember that. So it builds into a Paraba Tourmaline. So that Paraba will remember and keep the 40% or whatever the bonus damage is. So there's specific towers that are better. For example, Pink Diamond. 10% chance to crit, basically. So obviously the more damage you get on that, the bigger your crits are going to be. So there's a huge advantage to that. Perfect oval on the outside is odd, but I will take it. I guess I can move it. It has got a huge range, but not that big. Now, I suspect what will happen is it will give me a good tower next turn. Now that I've used my swap ability. So swap can be used basically every 10 turns. Because you get 1 mana at the end of each turn and you're capped at 10. So we'll see whether it does what I think it's going to do. Gem quality is 0% for perfect, but you could still get a perfect from getting 2 flawlesses, which is what you saw happen. Okay, it didn't give me something that's super special, so out of those, the only one that I need is the Flawed Aquamarine, because I already have the Flawed Opal and the Flawed Diamond. So that's okay. You ideally want to find a gem that you haven't already built yet that's going to build into a special tower. That's really the goal here. Hedge your bets to try to get all of the specials if possible. We're strong enough to clear these. 140 gold to increase the gem quality. Should have enough at the end of this. There we go. Research complete. Okay, so that's for Star Ruby. I mean, for Flawless Sapphire. Yellow Sapphire. So if you play this enough times, you kind of recognize what type of gems to take. So if you're playing this for the first time, it is going to be quite difficult. But you do have, like, a guide in these buildings to give you information that can help out. So that outskirt bit is basically built. I need to block this off, and then they have to go through the middle. So let's try that. The slates are carrying? Yes. Yes, they are. I didn't get the slates I kind of wanted, but at least I managed to destroy the air. So that's one of the harder things to deal with, because it just can go past your maze quite easily. Hold slate builds into that ancient slate, but we don't necessarily want to get the kills on that. Normal emerald builds into jade, which I do technically have that set up. This is flawless for yellow sapphire, so I'm going to take that. Here comes the spiders. They're going to wriggle their way inside us. We're going to basically spiral around this center point. Get a nice long mid-maze. It will make the turns take a bit longer, but it will be stronger against the final boss, which is what you've got to get to at the end of the day. Okay, so we already got one of those. You could downgrade that into a normal, because the others are awful here. You've already got one of these. You don't want those. So if you downgrade this, that becomes a normal ruby, which builds into a red crystal. So that builds into a red crystal. So you only need to find a flawless emerald, and then you've got yourself a red crystal. Wouldn't it be wise to close the left-hand gap a bit earlier when you get scuff towers? Would force one additional pass. Yes, there is that opportunity. As long as you've blocked enough underneath, you can do that. Because otherwise the mobs will just go there and then sort of round. They'll still skip the middle bit that you're trying to build towards. But yes, you're right. Okay, that's a perfect. Or you can take the range slate. Probably should take the perfect, but range slate is really good. I'm going to take the range slate, because if I can get damage slate, then that will build into a 5% slate, and I'll have slightly more chance to get last hits, which will be beneficial to me. Sometimes it gives you good choices, good options. So, could go either way there. You don't have to take a perfect just because it's offered to you. There's other ways to get them. So you can see the DPS at the top here on the scoreboard, the progress, the gold, the level. We've got some good damage now.
Your building is complete.
Right. So what I might do,
Your building is complete. Your
so
building
that's going to
is
go
complete.
there, there. Okay.
Your building is
Range slate again. Normal diamond we need for a pink diamond. I might actually leave a deliberate gap here so they can go back quicker. Because I've got enough damage to kill them. So there's no point making it longer than it needs to be, and then I can close that up. You don't like it that you can't place solo play Tower Survivors? You could always just host it as a multiplayer game, right? I don't know if you have to put a computer in or anything like that. I'm not 100% sure. Strong enough against air. Didn't work. We're gonna have to take it up with that Nick guy, the troublemaker. This builds into gold, that builds into black opal. I'm strong against air. I'll take the black opal for the time being. I'm almost tempted to do more of the outskirts sections of the maze, because if it does get built into a tower, it's only going to be a weak tower at the moment. Because you can only move so many times and you want all of your damage in the middle. You'll see what I mean later on. It'll make more sense. So that's going to be like that. It's going to be there, there. That's going to be like that. Right. So normal aquamarine looks like the winner here. Otherwise, normal saph. That's for uranium. Actually, go for the pink diamond if you can go towards it. Normal topaz and the normal diamond just needs a perfect diamond. I may need to ask Nightbot to join your channel again. He seems to have forgotten about you. Let's see. Yeah, he has kind of gone AFK. I got to remember how to do that. Where did I get Nightbot from? Just Nightbot, I suppose. I'll do it in between the waves and see if I can get it to work. I'm going to have to reduce the size of the YouTube chat though, because it affects my entire Mozilla Firefox browser, so I can't see anything on those tabs. Okay, the winner here is either an air slate towards your goal, but most likely the bloodstone. I don't really want to make any air slates or hold slates or ancient slates because I'm stubborn. But under the circumstances, I've got one air slate, so I'll take it. We'll see what we get for towers. I've asked the Nightbot to leave the channel. I've asked him to join the channel. And it says Nightbot online. Whether he's actually done that or not is debatable, but... Nightbot is already a moderator of this channel, it says, if I do /mod Nightbot. We'll increase the gem quality soon. I'm going to still keep this open because I'll get stronger towers soon. Be easier to kill them before they start going all over the place.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building.
Okay.
Your building is complete.
Have I got the spell slate yet? I don't think I have. I hope I haven't. Okay, I haven't. So I'm going to combine the poison and the spell slate into an elder slate. And we can cast one of these random spells, which can affect air units when they go over, so that's nice. Is it working now? Alright, thank you for letting me know. It looks like, yeah, you just got to kick him out. Turn him off and then back on again. What do you mean, he? You're assuming it's a he? Normal sapphire. Oh, perfect sapphire. Probably should take that. Ah, I haven't got a slow slate yet, and that builds into a wraith. Ah, choices. I've ended up taking this because I can turn that into a special, and then I can move that. So let's move that bad boy over to here. That'll do for now. That's a good AoE damage tower, basically. It does a bit of splash to ground units within 500 range, so that's going to be like this area. This looks wrong. I see. And then you go back up. There's something odd about that. I'll come and address that afterwards, I guess. I think it makes sense. Perfect opal again, yes. Reason, you need 2 black opals. So that's me sorted for that. So in principle, this should block here. We're going to go around there, and then round here, then round here, around here, and out that way. So that's still odd to me, why that's like that. I think that's just... Yes, because I would have built there and then there. I understand. What happened? I'm going to need for a pink diamond to try to get that earlier. The only problem with doing that is I now need to build in the middle. Actually, I'm going to swap it over to spell slates and stuff like that. I haven't got damage slate yet. Because those you can get rid of.
Your building is complete.
Alright, what have we got? We got the damage slate. Let's take it. That moves into the middle. That gets upgraded. So you got Viper slate, you got Elder slate now. If you get a slow slate, then you get the opal slate built. So Viper slate gives 10% physical damage. Every 10 kills, that goes up by 3%. It's a small amount, but it's nice if you can get it early on, but you probably won't likely get the kills now, unless by chance. So you got gold here. Best thing to do is probably keep spending it as every time you can onto a perfect type of tower, or in my case, I'm going to go for slates, because slates I can move, so it doesn't matter where they get built when I'm doing the outskirts of my maze. Because I can only move towers once every, blue moon, remember? So... Slow slate. If there's something else to take, though, I'm going to still take that that's weaker on the outside. So, for example, that builds into a black opal. So I'm going to take that. And that's fine where that is, because its radius is going to reach the majority of where my towers are going to be, where it counts. So that's something you can do. And then we can go back to trying to get that slate again. So again, you don't always have to take what it is that is given to you. You've got to think ahead. Plan it. Scheming. Basically, I'm still building out my maze, and I don't really want to build good towers on the outside of my maze. Still strong versus air. Yeah. Right. That builds into a bloodstone. We'll get that. Last piece of the puzzle for that is a flawless aquamarine. You've got to be trying to be careful to not get specific towers that actually end up finishing the towers. If you know what I mean.
Hello Mr. Love. Have you ever tried out the old Dawn of War game? It just came out recently with the definitive edition if you wanted to try out a modern PC compatible version.
It's another one of these, is it? Thank you, Sax. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Am I going to have to refund it now? Because the request is to play it, obviously, but you're going to have to buy it too, right? Let's see. Go for the slow slate again. Right, quite a few choices there. Slow slate. This builds into uranium. I haven't got the normal sapphire yet, so ironically, I'm going to take this, and then I can get a normal sapphire later on as well. Wrote witty, and the message changed it. Yes, the message changes it if it says witty. How much is it at the moment on Steam? I did play all of Dawn of War. I don't think I ever put it up on my YouTube channel, so... How about some sort of challenge for that game instead, so you don't have to return the money? What do you mean, challenge for the game? How does that work? I probably need to make a more clear distinction with the donation. Get the developers to give me a free copy.
Your building is complete.
I see why this looks weird. Right, there's your uranium, which is definitely good. That was a slate though, wasn't it? Was that, what did that say though? It might have said opal slate, so I'm not going to take that just in case. This builds into a gold, perfect amethyst. We haven't got that yet, so we can safely take that. So that's a lot of the outskirts done. I thought it was, because that normally builds into an opal vein. For all intents and purposes, I'm basically done. So we want to start piling some damage on now. You have no idea how that game works. You're just thinking of not using a specific mechanic in the game that makes the game easy. I'm not sure how that refers to what the situation is, though, in regards to paying for the price of it, so to speak. Slow. Right, that's you built, so you can just build anywhere now. Doesn't matter too much. My maze is basically complete here. So this builds into red crystal. I can do that. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna do that. Pretty good position for it. It could be a bit higher, to be honest. It's an anti-air tower, this one. Don't have to spend all my money on upgrading it though. What I would like to do is go for a pink diamond now, if I can. So I'm gonna need for a diamond. And then we'll go for these spots. If we're in trouble, we can always spend the gold to upgrade it. But I think we're okay. That basically playing the game, then refund afterwards. I thought it was a map on Warcraft. Was it a map on Warcraft 3 he was talking about? I'm pretty sure he was talking about the actual game that's a definitive edition on Steam, right? K-Leo has a very specific interpretation of that message. Right, so only choice here is either another black opal, which you can do, or you can do this for the gold, which we want. So that's a good position for it. That will do. Roughly in the middle. Don't mind if I do. Gold basically debuffs the enemy. Also has a crit chance, so that's fine. We can put some money into that. So you can put your money into other things that you prefer to boost. So you can see the general way this maze works. There's a lot of going back and forth. We have the 5 slate, which has actually managed to get 10% bonus damage, so it's got 13% physical damage there. And that buffs all of those towers nearby. that I'm showing in that circle. So if I build in any of those spots, those towers will get a buff. It's only a tiny % buff, but all of it sort of stacks. So you want to make sure you do that. Just moved your great topaz and then got black opal. Yes. Final Nomad. Oh my. Thank you for the sub.
Let's go gambling.
Gamba.
Your building is
Perfect Emerald is the easy winner here, because the other stuff I don't need. Well, apart from building into a Jade with this one, but I want this for
The
a
game is
stun.
about $30 on my store, not sure in pounds. No pressure to play it, you can take a look if it takes your fancy.
Wow. Okay, thank you. I was about to address that again. Otherwise it would just be a case of me playing it and then refunding it, basically. I think you get to do that once with each game on Steam. I don't know if there's a limit on it. I'll have a look. So, Dawn of War. Yes, I'll definitely play it, but as long as that epoch thing doesn't come straight up, because I'm going to be distracted with that otherwise. This must be this, right? Oh my gosh. Dawn of War Definitive Edition, yeah. So I assume it's kind of like Reforged. It's just a better looking version of the original. Well, I say Reforged, just that an example. That's a rough example to use, but do you see what I mean? StarCraft Remastered or something. Or it's like, maybe it's better to say Age of Empires, where they do the definitive editions. Hopefully they've done a better job of it. I'll check that again when I'm in between levels. I was still needing for that perfect diamond. Get him out of here. I like the original. I like the original look. So hopefully they didn't change it too much. So there's a perfect diamond if I combine this, so I can get the uranium. I tell you what, I'm going to go for the uranium. Mostly just because... Actually, if I put it there, that might be okay. But generally speaking, I want to put it in this position here. It's got a debuff. I'm going to put it in that middle, because I've got to use on my swap. So I'd rather get that done now. And there you go, uranium has that sort of AoE. Takes spell damage over time, and passively debuffs enemy units to move slower. Although, that's debatable, because all of these units move at like 1,000,000 miles an hour, no matter how much you seem to slow them down. It's not like normal, amazing tower defenses, where if you use a frost tower, the mob moves much slower. In this, it's like, reduces its speed by 50% and it's still like, vroom. The biggest problem with Dawn of War was the orcs were too damn funny to listen to. In a good way. So playing any other race wasn't as good, because you just want to be playing the orcs. They had the funniest voice lines. Extra chance. There it is. Let's take it. Pink diamond. That's the one that can get crits. So if we can try to get last hits with this, we will. Whoa! Sack says, yeah, no pressure to play it. Just a suggestion you go looking for something else to do while waiting for the epoch service to come up. Oh yes, absolutely. It definitely deserves a check out. Take a look. I mean, ideally I can take a look at it tomorrow, maybe in the afternoon, if there's not too many distractions and stuff like that. Any professional LTD today? Oh yes. What are we needing for anymore? We still need the slow slate actually, don't we? So I guess we better get that done out of the way. Or get the jade. Perfect diamond you don't need anymore unless you want to get 2 perfects? Maybe I do. Why don't we try for that? I'll tell you what, I'll only take that if I absolutely have to. I'll just get the jade done. So, flawed sapphire, that's that. Normal opal, that's that. Normal emerald. I don't actually have the normal emerald, so I don't actually have to do that. I'll take the potential second diamond.
What do you want? Yes.
What is your profession? Oh! Oh! Profession. War. So yeah, you can like get 2 bloodstones instead of just the 1. There's specific towers you might want to get more than 1 of. Dark Emerald, Bloodstone, Pink Diamond. They all do really good damage. So there's value to doing that. I know that the Epoch, at the time of recording this, are doing, what do you call it? A test on their servers, but none of the progress is going to be saved, so I'm not going to be going too far out of my way to try to play it. Right, so the only choice here is you either go for that extra diamond, or you take this just to get the pieces of the puzzle towards the jade. Of course, we're going to work towards our diamond, because they are forever. They're going to be valuable first as the last boss, basically. The jade is still useful, but not necessarily like trying super hard for it. If it ends up happening, it happens. But if it doesn't, then this is basically a dead tower. And you will get some turns where you have dead turns. It means a turn where you built something that you can't use for anything. Upgrade this. Better chance to get last hits. If at all. So what we'll do is pay attention to the mob's health and try to get him to get last hits. But he's got a lot of towers to compete with. So it's not guaranteed to get last hits. He's trying, but this one's going to go down in a moment. He's got 850 range, so it's like good enough to reach most of it. I could actually hotkey all the other towers and make them stop attacking as well, but that works with some, but not all, because some are doing AoE damage. So easier said than done. That's me holding down S. You can still see towers flipping out there. Wow. You either take that, or you take the standard, you can take the hold slate, or you can take this towards the pink diamond. That's the second pink diamond already. Wow, okay. So we've got 2 pink diamonds right next to each other, so there's a chance to get them last hits. Fry, is it over? Was it air level again? Probably was. Yep. Unlucky. You just have to basically judge how well the air is going to go from the previous air level. If it looks like you're really struggling on the previous air level, then you need to put some focus on getting anti-air stuff. If not, just skip it until it becomes a problem. Perfect amethyst. The torture continues. Pink diamond plus greater opal for attack speed, or was it aquamarine? I don't know about that. This isn't the fastest run you'll ever see of GemTD, but I might still be able to put enough of the pieces of the puzzle to actually just get it beaten. I'm still stubborn. I'm like, depending... I don't want to do ancient slates, but I might still just do it. We'll see. Right. Out of these choices, you got perfect diamond again. We don't really need a third one. It's a bit overkill, so your options are basically looking towards either the stun, which we already got 1 at least guaranteed there. That's for the Paraba, which we haven't done yet, so I should be able to do a flawless opal here. Otherwise, that's for another black opal, and you don't need that. So you could downgrade that to a normal emerald, which would build towards a jade. But we're going to take this. The last 10 levels are the worst because you've built most of the towers and then it comes down to pure RNG as to whether it gives you the gems that you're actually looking for. And normally the game is incredibly punishing towards me and doesn't actually do that for me. It screws me over. I could upgrade my anti-air tower, but we're still not going to do that because I think we're strong enough versus this. So money is going to go into pink diamond and other things. So if we just want to get... well, I still want to get that slate. No, I don't. No. Tell you what. Perfect ruby's done. Perfect sapphire. Let's go for perfect sapphire. See what we get. I see a perfect amethyst, which I will need. Normal upgrades into flawless. You could get a perfect if you take the triple here. But I haven't got one of these yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't. So you got the gold. Flawless amethyst. Yes, you should be able to take that. Oh no, I've already got gold actually. Got it there. You could take a second one, but okay. Under that circumstances, I'll do the perfect sapphire. If I didn't have a gold, I would have taken the opportunity towards building one. Because I didn't technically get a perfect sapphire. So if I need for it again, I've got a better chance of finding it each time. When is this map considered beaten? I suppose the last boss is dead. It just comes down to whether I'm trying properly to actually kill it or not. And I guess under the circumstances I should just try properly to kill it. I've been trying to do meme stuff like mass stuns and things like that. Although not the ancient slate stuns, the dark emerald stuns, but it's a bit rude and it doesn't tend to give me the towers I look for in the last 10 turns. So here again, perfect sapphire needs flawless ruby and a flawless topaz. To me it's odd that I feel like I've already got those, but it doesn't show. So flawless ruby or... You have got a yellow sapphire. Okay, that's my mistake. I always get tricked by this tower because it looks like another one. That's why it was wrong. Yeah, that was kind of a dead turn there. I didn't technically need that, although I didn't need the other one. So out of those choices, I guess that's okay as a perfect, but it was technically a dead turn. So yeah, we don't need that. Let's see. Dark emerald. Let's go for perfect emerald because we haven't got that yet. So get that done. It looks like a perfect topaz. It does. I think that one looks too much like the other. That's a perfect aquamarine. You do need that. I think you need that as well for the bloodstone. And bloodstone's more important for me for damage, so I'll lean towards that, even though it's a lower tier. So normal amethyst, flawless aquamarine, perfect ruby. So let's get the bloodstone. That's probably a fine position for it. It's good enough. It's in range. The best thing about this is it has like a chance to trigger a lightning, which ignores physical armor. So it does spell damage, and it's pretty strong. Because these mobs get a stupid amount of armor and damage mitigation from that. I still haven't got that slow slate, so let's try for that. Fry is no longer here. Swag is still going strong. Pretty nice. He's got the great topaz. So a great is 2 perfects. And a stone of Bavix is the strongest. It's 3 perfects. But it's perfects of the same type. Not just any perfect. So the chances of that happening are pretty rare. Not impossible, but... So we got our slow, we got our perfect opal. We've already got 2 perfect opals, right? Because we've got, yeah, you could downgrade. No, got that there. I'm going to just take your slate now. Oh, actually, yes, no. Yes. That goes in the middle. That upgrades to Wraith. So you've got those done. You've got Wraith, Elder, Viper. Viper's now got a 20%, so it's got 16% physical damage to essentially these towers. We've got Black Opal here. That gives 30%. Physical damage to those towers. Flawless Opal currently is given a 20% attack speed buff, so that's covering you there. Or you've got 25% from the perfect Opal slightly on the outskirts. Flawless Diamond, normal Aquamarine. So maybe start needing for Aquamarine because I could get a perfect Aquamarine or a normal one. And that'll all build into what I need to build. Looks like the Great Pink Diamond's got some bonus skills. Right, well, Flawless Diamond builds into that Black Opal. We do technically need a second one of those. So we could take that. Or you got this to build into the Jade. Jade is always an afterthought. It's never a primary issue for me. You're getting close to being able to swap a tower now. So, for example, if I went for the Paraba, that has a debuff to ground units. Might be worth trying to go for that. Again, that's the perfect Aquamarine. So I can take either normal Aquamarine or perfect Aquamarine. I want them both. Normal for the Black Opal and perfect for the, well, the Paraba. Air looks a little stronger now. So this, for example, I'll do one upgrade. Should be fine though. But that's a little warning shot is what that is. There's your extra chance. But if I get a normal one, I might take that. Let's do it. Let's do it. There is technically a normal. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
I'm only going to move that like one. That's how much I'm going to move that. It's a very minuscule amount. No. Let's have a look. You got one Mystic Black Opal. I don't see your second one. Oh, yes. So, in order for their aura to stack, you need one not upgraded. So, this is not upgraded. And you need another one of these, and then upgrade it. And then you get the 30% and the 40% physical damage stack. It is what it is. Now you know the future. Sadly, you don't get choices to affect towers that are already built in this anymore, other than being able to swap them once every 10 turns. It's very stingy on what you can do. Maybe there should be an offer to be able to spend money to downgrade certain towers and things like that over time, so you can manipulate them to become what you want them to become later on if you're forced to take something that you don't want, which is often the case in this. So, no, there's nothing here other than this that builds into the Jade. That's why the Jade is always like a second thought, because it's the only thing I can take here. So if I get a normal Emerald, then I can build a Jade. Everything else there I've already got or I don't want. Level 42 is where they get super tanky. So he's got 25% damage reduction on top of 67% of damage reduction from his armor. So yeah, you can find out what your damage is by typing dash damage. Uranium's popping off the most at the moment here, although that sometimes changes based on how the towers get crits and stuff like that, or armor types. We could take the upgrade to the Paraba here. It's going to reduce their armor by an extra 2. So these guys are quite strong. They're able to get through more of my mains. Why are there 24 slots in some Legion TDs? I've not seen that. There's a lot of different Legion TDs now. Could be observing the tournament sake. stop any attacks at the moment. Give the pink diamond a bit more chance to get last hit. Okay, so what do we need? Perfect emerald will be okay. Wait, I've already got perfect emerald. No. Perfect aquamarine, aquamarine again. Try and fish.
Your building is
Well, out of those, you have a second bloodstone as a potential, or no, a second stun as a potential, or you downgrade the flawless emerald to just get the jade. So that should be right. Double check. Normal emerald. Flawless emerald becomes normal emerald, becomes upgrade, becomes jade. China! Jade. That's finally built now, so the towers on the outskirts have gone. This one still needs to be built into a dark emerald. It's a perfect emerald, flawless sapphire. So you've got flawless sapphire. So what I should have done actually with this is just taken the flawless sapphire rather than the perfect sapphire, because I forgot about the yellow sapphire that I already had. So that one is on me. I made a mistake there. I don't think he's got uranium yet, and I don't think he's got pink diamond yet. Level 50 is the first boss, still some time before that. 60 is the next boss, and the next boss, well, the last boss really, that one doesn't get affected by stun. At least the ancient slate stun very long. The dark emerald can still stun him a bit, but he's pretty persistent. Normal aquamarine is kind of all I need. Normal aquamarine. Flawless sapphire. I've kind of built a lot of the things I want to build, so it's quite good in that regard. I could build secondary towers.
What do you want?
Ah, see, is this going to be a lot of choices? See, yeah, I need that. I need that. Don't need that, really. So I guess I'll take this with a stun, or just get the second black opal done. Oof. Go on then, do that. It's annoying when it gives you that, because you might not get the chance next time. This is the next air level, so we can upgrade our air tower. Although this one tends to not be too much of a trouble. Definitely harder than it normally is. Okay, now we go for the normal aquamarine again and hope we get it. Okay. Nice, I did. Choices, choices. So many aquamarines. That's the normal one. You can just downgrade this one as well. Doesn't matter where you put it too much, that'll do. Now, you can combine that, and you've got 2 black opals, but you only want to upgrade one of them. Gold upgrade equals 12.5% chance for instant. Oh, you think of ways to sort of spend money on to giving it a chance to find things better. What's he yapping about? I've built a lot of things. Man, why am I so stubborn, and why do I hate ancient slates so much? I like them, but I feel like they make it too easy in a way, so I get stubborn about building them. But it's not too easy because I keep dying to the last boss, and they're not much use against last boss, so it's not. Yeah, I'm leaning against them. I might just keep the air slate and not bother with an ancient slate. You've also started playing without ancient slates. It's kind of fun. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like there's something about skipping them that makes it a bit more interesting. I'll just build towards other things. If I have to take an ancient slate because there's nothing else offered to me, then I'll do it. But skip it. I'll get a second bloodstone. I've got 2 great pink diamonds for some damage. I'll get another dark emerald if I can. Yep, got some more kills than those.
Your building is
Slow slate. Is that a dead turn? I think that's a dead turn, that one. Darn it. Oh, I could build into a second gold, which is always an option. That's basically a dead turn, other than building into the gold. So I guess we'll do the gold.
What do you want?
Could just keep needing for a perfect opal to see if I can get a great opal. I haven't got a great yet, because I never do normally get greats in this game. You have to be sexy time or random pick move to get greats by RNG chance. Have I ever won? I've beaten this map before, but not on the 60 levels. I've got like insanely close in multiple attempts, but there's been a lot of attempts where I've been trying to do something a bit more funky. And I'm still kind of leaning towards doing it that way as well now. I get cocky, and then you get the last 10 levels where it gives you terrible options every single time, and then you get screwed over. The extra chance is just more chance to find it, isn't it? What you're looking for. It's just more chance. It's the math you need. Okay, so there's one perfect opal. I really want a great one though. Then that. Otherwise I can just build in towards... No, I actually can't build anything from that. Perfect opal, flawless opal don't need. Flawless emerald don't need. Don't need any more black opals. I guess I have to take the perfect opal because there's nothing else interesting here. My hand has been forced. Emerald then, or ruby. I'm lacking a bit on DPS here. Really too much I can do about that other than just getting more greats, which will be 1 because I've currently got 0. Bloodstone's upgraded. That's what happens Inco with level 50. We go up to level 60 now, and the level 60 boss doesn't get stunned for so long. It is possible I just lose to the level 50, we'll see. Now, despite getting the perfect ruby towards the gold, if I get other options that I want, then I'm going to take them. That's the second bloodstone, but actually I kind of want a second dark emerald. So I'm going to build towards that. Because that can stun. Feeling weaker than I have been in previous gem TDs. Next game is gem TD when I lose. Okay. Easy chance, easy choice. I'm going to upgrade one of those Mystic Black Opals in a moment because I haven't done that yet. It costs 275 gold to upgrade the Mystic Black Opal. So I won't be in a need for a specific tile type. No! Kill him! No! You gotta get stuns here with this guy. Stun, 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 stun. Oh, there's some stuns. Oh my gosh. Saved. I've already done that sub. I've done the... If you want to check my other YouTube videos on Gem TD, just watch my earlier ones if you want to see the level 50 version. When the game gives you the gem or when you pick it, it costs you whatever it costs you to need for a specific tower. You don't get that money back. But if you don't find the tower you're looking for, then the next time you do it, you have a higher chance to find the tower you're looking for until it finds it, and then it resets. But it's always going to take the money. So much money. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can do both. I've got a lot of money to upgrade that Mystic Black Opal too. Right. So out of this, flawless topaz. You want actually a flawed topaz, not the normal one. So only choice here is basically perfect emerald to a third stun, because everything else is dead there. Let's upgrade this finally. So we got that. So now something like the pink diamond has the hasted, the boosted, the enhanced, the strength, the great strength, and the leveled. The tooltip should be way better than that, because it's not clear which one of those actually it is. If I did the level 50 version again, then I would just do mass ancient slates for the beams in that regard and just stun the boss forever. Speaking of which, we're on level 50 now. So, hold on to your butts. This could easily still be a loss, because I don't actually have that much in the way to control him. I'll just highlight a bunch of towers and start focusing him. You get the extra mobs as well on top of this. But as soon as he comes into range, I'll start focusing him. Damage! The Ancient Slate is useful because it does give them minus armor, but again, there's something stubborn about having an Ancient Slate. Maybe I should really get one, changed. I regret that air slate now. I think I got enough damage to kill this guy without any stuns, other than the two stuns from the Enchanted Emerald and the China! So whilst that boss is yapping about, quick look at that. Again. Just the positivity in it, mostly positive. So not ecstatic, but mostly positive. Which version did you want me to get? For some reason there's this one. For customers who have purchased or were upgraded to Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Anniversary Edition. Is it the same thing? It's just because I bought Dawn of War before I've got it? Is that what that means? So you got buy Warhammer 40k Definitive Edition here, or you got buy 40k Definitive Edition here. I may as well take the Veterans upgrade, I suppose. Because it's the same thing, right? I'm a veteran of the Dawn of War series. I bet YouTube's a bit sad in a way that I haven't got videos on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Because I do distinctly remember playing it. I played all of the campaigns. Some I liked more than others. I just looked up Witty Dawn of War. The only thing here, really, that's relevant is Witty the best Warcraft 3 player. So, the answer is yes. Oh look, 2019. Witty Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, then Warcraft 3 Customs. That's the name of the title. Obviously, if I click on this, it won't be there because it doesn't keep VODs that old. Unless it does. Is this someone else's VOD, is it? How the hell's that there? Oh, that's weird. Is it like... It's like a Spanish version. That's a Spanish version, right? It keeps the Spanish version? Fuck. What's happened? Did I leak? Am I dead? I might be dead, actually. I got so distracted. Yeah, I must have leaked. Oops. 85%. So not enough stun on that last boss. Alright, we get one more shot at making this work. Sorry, Swag. Carry on if you want to. Yeah, I'm actually a bit surprised. The boss looked like he was going to get killed, to be honest. But yeah, this is interesting. There is Dawn of War. Look, there it is. But it's like the Spanish equivalent. That's what it used to look like. Before I needed glasses. Got the different points to take. It's just a clip, that's why. That's why it exists. It's just a clip. So someone clipped it. You saw Loco playing this? Yeah, I saw a Loco tweet saying he's going to basically play it. Hey, look. The other day, feels like when you ask your mum to play Warcraft 3 and she says we have Warcraft 3 at home. Bit pricey at the moment, but looks like it would be up your street. What's that? Are you talking about it? Because we've been talking about it. Yeah, no. Oh, the Scarin. I've already played the Scarin. That's on the Witty 1 YouTube if you want to see the Scarin video. Go check that out. Go to youtube.com/Witty1 to watch the Scarin, which is basically a Warcraft 3-esque style RTS, although it seems heavily leaning towards Warcraft 2 or perhaps 1 in this style of art. Now, let's see. We got trash, absolute trash. Best I can do is a flawed topaz. That's a really rough start. That's a weak tower. That was my first run through, and I hope I have the same RNG. Yeah, you did very well for a first run through. Very well indeed. Flawed Topaz will deal with these, but he's not going to be super good going forward. Gonna build... Oh, nice. Swag with the one-shot silver. That's a special tower. Let's do this, see if there's anything good. There is a thingamajig there, so... Okay. Flawed Aquamarine, maybe? Or Opal. Aquamarine will do a bit more damage, so I'll take that. So there are special towers. You want to basically get one of each, typically. 2 of the black opals, so you can upgrade 1 and keep 1 unupgraded to stack their buffs. Some of them do physical damage, others are spell damage, others buff towers. There's a lot of different variations to what these specials do. The first 3 are like the early tier ones. You don't have to get them. Sometimes you don't want to get them. Ah, I almost got one by just a one-shot there. I'll go for the flawed opal. So, the way this game works is, if a tower gets 10 kills, every 10 kills it gets 10% bonus damage. So, some towers are better than others. This buff is retroactive, so if you upgrade this into its final form, the Paraba Tourmaline, it remembers it. But that's not a very important tower to get last hits on. Nor is the Dark Emerald. There's better ones, like the Pink Diamond, for example, which has critical strike. So, if you're lucky, you kind of get the right towers that can do the right amount of damage. Flawed Opal builds into Uranium, which can do a lot of damage, so that gets some last hits, that's alright. But it's more AoE damage. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to kill all of those. But believe it or not, it's okay. You can leak up to the first 9 levels, and then from level 10 onwards, you get 1 life. So, you're only missing out on a tiny bit of gold. So pretty weak towers at the moment available to me. Unless it gives me a special, which it did not. So actually, I'm not going to have to take another flawed topaz. This is looking bad. Oof. We are going to have quite a few leaks. This is looking trash. I posted the scour into Witty. Oh no, I did actually. Yeah, you're right. I thought I posted to Witty 1. Okay, to the Witty Warcraft. Then there's even less excuse for Toast to not know. That's what I was going to say. I assumed he didn't know because I put it on the other channel, but that wasn't the case. I'm going to try to stop that from getting kills and let the Flawed Opal get the kills, if it happens. Because at least I'm okay with that getting the damage. Okay. So, we got such weak damage, I'm going to have to build a bit in the middle. And see if there's something good there. Well, I need a normal ruby. That builds into a red crystal, otherwise you take the normal opal, which builds into a jade, which is something I don't go out of my way to get, but I'll take it if I have no other choice. It's a stun tower? Well, it's 2% chance of stun, so pretty small. You can crit. It's got like a bit of poison. It's alright. I'm not obsessed with it. Yeah, very rarely do I put something on the Witty Warcraft channel that isn't Warcraft free specific. These guys look too tanky for me, so you just kill whatever you can kill. If not, then just don't. Simple as. They must be very resistant to the normal ruby. Yeah, 50% to green armor, so they're resistant.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. Summon.
Okay, normal diamond. We build that one. That's the one I really want to build into. I think there was a normal topaz here as well, which also builds with this into a pink diamond. Normal, topaz, diamond, and perfect diamond. Build a pink diamond, which is the crit. If this can get last hits, I'll be happy with that. So we can soften these up and then let the normal diamond get the last hits. That'd be really cool. Because like I say, remember it's retroactive. Let's see if I can actually kill these though. I think the pink diamond, the diamond looks strong enough versus these. So I'm going to stop the attacks for now and let the diamond just finish them off. Cool. Right, only choice. Flawed Amethyst builds into red crystal. Terrible options normally though. At least I know the map well enough to sort of still work towards the right goal, but it is being a little bit rude. Okay, once again, we just soften these up and let the normal diamond get the last hit if he can. I think he'll have a harder time this time, because the last turn was vulnerable to diamond, I think. This turn, not so much. So he might still not get the last hits. Hopefully he does, but we will find out. Yeah, you can see he's struggling to get last hits there. Oh, get one. Go for this one. That one you'll definitely kill. Alright, go for this one. You'll kill that one. And then the next one after that. Oh, I was one shot off it. Damn it. Oh well, that's the way it goes. Right, next. Increase gem quality. Let's go.
Additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. Summoning is
Flawed diamond. Oh, we'll take the slate. Range slate goes in the middle. That builds towards a Viper slate, which if that gets kills, that'll help me boost the damage of other towers nearby, so that's okay. It's not likely to get the last hit range slate, but the damage slate is the other equivalent, so it builds with a damage slate to build the Viper slate. We're at level 8, so we can still leak if we need to, but we're not going to leak here. I find that air level actually easier than the ground levels at the moment. Right. I'm still stubborn. I'm still stubborn. I might still not get the Ancient Slate, despite paying the price every single time. Well, maybe. I say no for now, unless I have to. Normal Amethyst, anti-air, builds into Bloodstone. Very good tower. Get one only. Even then, I'm like, still I don't even want to get one of them. I think I can do it without it. I think I can. Okay, we're going to need to close up the front spot here, because yeah, I could actually die on the next turn, because my damage is so weak. Looks like the Flawed Aquamarine's going to get a few kills here though. You could actually stop it from attacking, so the Flawed Opal's more likely to get hit, or hit. Like that. I don't know. Yeah, just kill him now. I really like pushing my luck there. Anyway, increase gem quality and go, 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 go. And then back over here. Normal Sapphire would be the winner here. It is. It's taken. Builds towards uranium, and that's a better position than building over here. Okie dokie. Onwards we go. I should be okay. I don't think I'm going to leak on this level. The sad thing is this normal diamond can't get any kills in this position. I could move it, but it's not worth moving it unless I one-shot. I might one-shot one of the special early towers, just by random chance of finding the requirements for it. Oh my god, Taylor Swift. Thank you very much. What a sad. They're trying to back out. There is no backing out. There is no escape. Right, so don't need any of that apart from this. Terrible position as usual, but is what it is. Next chap. I am actually... There is a good chance I could just lose because of the terribleness of how this has gone for me so far. I've made a lot of the right choices under the circumstances, but trust me, it could go a lot easier. At least this flawless diamond gets to hit sometimes, so it's going to do some damage along the Ryode. I'm getting close to closing off the maze as well, so it'll be a bit easier to keep them under control. This is looking rough. This could easily be a loss here. I think that is a loss, really. I don't think I got enough damage for this. We'll see. Still got the diamond to attack on that side, but this is terrible. This is like really awful what it gave me. Oh, he doesn't even go back up to here. I wondered if he would go back up to here. Really, really, really rough. Well, on the bright side, I've had so many bad runs that the chances of getting a good run are probably really high now. That is how statistics work. Hello. That's not me actually flexing in front of you guys. That's just something I do. It's just like a natural reflex for me, not necessarily to flex. Chance for a good run increase 3 times, yes. It's one of my default sitting positions, is to put the hand behind the chair. We're going to beat Gem TD. Watch and see. Place down 5 gems and get a special straight away. And then go about your day. Okay, we didn't. But we did get a flawed diamond, so that's okay in that position. It'll build towards a gold. There's recipes in this. So if you take these buildings here, hotkey them up, and then take a look at what you can build. The early towers, these ones, silver, malachite, and star ruby, are ones that you'll typically get at the start. Otherwise, you work towards these and try to get one of each, if you can. This is a solo tower defense for Warcraft 3. Can be played online to see what other people are doing, but you have your own lane. The mobs spawn, they go through the mazing points, and then outwards to the mine. You can leak until level 10. Level 10 onwards, you only have 1 life. We can increase our chance to get better gems by buying this, gem quality. And then we build, and we get basically absolutely trash. So we go for the flawed topaz, which is the only one out of that I can make use of, unless I want to individually build towards a star ruby. So we're depending on the flawed topaz and the flawed diamond to do its job. Flawed diamond builds into gold, so it's not too bad to get kills here, because every 10 kills equals 10% bonus damage. And it's retroactive, so the towers remember. So if I build a gold later on, it's going to remember whatever bonus damage it's got, and it's going to apply it. So that's a pretty good one to get it on. Did we get anything good? No! We got complete trash again! So we're going to take the second floor topaz, which is going to build in towards a second potential stun tower, the Dark Emerald. This is impressive how bad this is. Quit. Almost. I'm strong enough at the moment to get through it. But yes, it could be better. Luckily for me, at least the flawed diamond's getting a lot of last hits. Yeah, next level is going to be air. Every 4 levels is air.
Master?
Diamond don't hit air, so I might just have to leak the air. The options... Is that your other account, Sexy Time, Lonsdale? I recognise the name because I've seen him in 4 vs 4 RTs. Bit of a dick, that guy. Ah. There's this... So look at this. You've got a chipped ruby, chipped amethyst, and flawed ruby in 1 turn out of the 5 gems. What does that build? A star ruby. So we're going to take that, combine it, we're going to move it. Bish bash bosh. Go over here. And then that is going to have... Let's see if it hits them. If not, I'm going to have to upgrade it. It does actually technically hit them. Although it won't... It probably won't kill them. I'm going to have to upgrade it. Now, I have a slight hesitation on upgrading this because it's going to steal the kills, which means there's going to be less damage going towards that. Although, it's still a good tower to get kills on because it does so much AoE damage, but AoE damage isn't that important when it comes to killing the last boss. That's why you would prefer to get last hits on something like a pink diamond, which has critical strike. But the game gives you what it gives you, and you take what the game has given you. So under the circumstances, that's the way the game is going, so that's what we have. You can't stop it from getting last hits, because it just does flat spell damage. Normally it would do 40 spell damage, but because it's got 10% bonus damage, it's doing 44. If it gets another 10 of these kills, we can take a look. I'll show you next turn if not. Yeah, I'll show you next turn. Normal ruby is for red crystal. We take. I'll go back and I'll show you this bloodstar. Notice how 10 kills, 10% bonus damage, 44 spell damage. Pay attention. Pay attention, chat. It says 20 kills, 20% bonus damage. Now it's 48. Number goes up. So it typically affects flat damage. As you can see, +5 here. But this doesn't have flat damage. It has spell damage. So it will basically boost the tower one way or the other. However it can, essentially. Right, so we can take the flawed opal here, because that's the only choice, other than upgrading 2 chipped amethysts. So if you get 2 of the same type, you can upgrade it 1 time. So a chipped will upgrade into a flawed. So you got chipped, flawed, normal, flawless, perfect. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do the scuffed part of the maze, the one that goes up here, whilst we're still doing the early pieces. If you get a strong early game tower like this, then well, you should be fine to start doing the weaker parts of the maze. The more dangerous parts. Because that tower should carry you for the time being. That looks terrible. That is legitimately terrible. Only thing I can do is take a flawed ruby, which builds into another star ruby. But that is what we call a dead turn. A dead turn is where you basically get absolutely nothing that you want. Nothing that you can even build into something that you want. I already have a star ruby. I don't particularly want a second one. So that is quite early for a dead turn. Level 8. Impressive run so far. Really don't want to get any last hits, so I'm going to stop it from attacking. Because it's just pointless. I have to hold S. Ah. Right, normal diamond is the winner. Terrible position for it. So I might just take the bloodstone. I'll take the combine. Upgrade the flawed amethyst into a normal amethyst. It's an anti-air tower, the normal amethyst. There's still a gap here, by the way. Don't be misled. It's not closed off yet. Oh yeah, stop getting last hits, buddy. Sugar. Actually, I think the flawed opal got that. Because this does actually have some splash. You can see that star ruby is yoinking all the kills. Oh man. Oh man, this is so rude. Okay. We got something out of this, which should be the chipped emerald twice. It's the flawed emerald, which builds a parabar. Cool, I am getting some really bad rolls. This is impressive, actually. I assume that all of my good rolls are going to turn up later on then. Wow. What the hell? How'd you get a bloodstone so early? That's going to be stealing kills like crazy, which is good, because it does loads of damage. That's very good. And you got slates! What the hell? Okay, this is it. Random pick noob and sexy time play this map. They're the luckiest fuckers in the world. I play this map, this is what I get. It's ridiculous. It's pure RNG, but it always screws me over. Alright, well at least I could use that for red crystal. I'm building for anti-air, yeah. That's the way to look at it. Gutter trash. Okay, we can use that towards a pink diamond. This has got 50% bonus damage. Big damage. Here comes the air. I'd rather get the last hits on the normal amethyst. So I'm going to hotkey these towers. Try to hit the ones that aren't going to get the last hit, so to speak. So that number 4 can steal the kills, ideally. The normal amethyst. Because if that builds into the bloodstone, which is what Sexy Time has. And the more kills you get on that, the better, because bloodstone does a lot of damage. So any kills you can get on this will be fine. Okie dokie. Increase the gem quality. Right, nice. I'll take the Flawless Sapphire towards the Dark Emerald. I might be able to get mass stuns this run. I could actually get the thing that I really want to do, which is very hard to do because it's pure RNG. That Ruby in the corner again with snatching the kills. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Yeah, it is what it is, right? I did say. Lots of choices here. You can take a flawless ruby, you can take a flawless emerald, a flawless topaz. Lots of choices. What's the flawless ruby do? Yellow sapphire, so you need that, or flawless topaz. This is a pretty good position for this, so I'm going to take this one. Builds into a yellow sapphire. Never seen such a luckier player in all of my life. And you've got a Wraith Slate as well. You're still going to lose to air later on. Let that be a lesson to you. Got gold as well. You can't get any much luckier, to be honest. It's disgraceful. Range slate is a yes. Slates are tiles that can be placed on rocks or gems. So I'll put that in the middle. Okay. That's a good idea, actually. Get a great amethyst for the air. No problem. Don't forget to mass ancient slates for the air. Roll. Oh, dearie me. What are we doing? What are we doing? The Firestar would be kind of nice to put here or here, but I put uranium here and I put the Paraba there, so that's the way I'm used to doing it. And don't you go against my ways, otherwise you'll pay the price. That would go there, that would go there. Is that another dead turn? It basically is a dead turn. So either take this in towards a Jade, or we may as well start slowly building in towards a second star Ruby, because that's the way it really wants to go. Oh. Wow. Wow. Optimus D.
Long time no see. Hope you are good and HF playing.
I'm alright. I'm trying to have fun, but the game's basically just trying to make it bad for me. So, yay. We're good enough against this air. Eventually it has to work in my favour. I can't not work in my favour every single time, surely. Them's the rules. That would go there, that would go there, that would go there. So I'm going to leave a gap so they can come through.
Job's done. Job's done.
You could take a couple choices here. I'm taking the flawless diamond because that builds into a black opal. You want 2 of those. So this middle row, you want these, 1 of each. This one, you want these, 1 of each. Except for the black opal, which you want 2. 1 upgraded, 1 not upgraded to stack their buffs. Silver, malachite, star ruby, jade ain't that important in the grand scheme of things. If you get them, then you get them, but they're not absolutely vital. You could definitely beat this without them. You can get more dark emeralds, more bloodstones, or more pink diamonds, then that's going to work in your favour. Because those are the stronger towers to stack up. Right, slow slate we take. Good bit of option there. Slow slate, range slate. I'm leaving sort of gaps here so they go through my maze a bit quicker because I can still kill them fast enough at the moment. Plus the good side about doing that is it means you get the outer skirts bits done. Imagine if there was a way to save a template. I was just thinking that now. If you could save the template of the previous map maze that you built or one that you've saved into the game. So it doesn't automatically build it, but it puts a shadow version. You know, like if you're playing a racing game and you get to fight against yourself, you get to see the other version of yourself, a ghost version of yourself. It would be the similar thing where you could see, yeah, blueprints of where the rock should be. That would really help a lot of players in this. That's way too advanced for them to do, though. That goes like that, around here. Slow slate we already got. You could take normal sapphire into... I did a Joe Biden there. Let's do that. That goes there, that goes there. Champagne for Zadira. Even more slates. But he doesn't even need it. It's got uranium now. And a bloodstone over here. Oh, you moved it. Oh, it was always there. Uh-oh. It's close. Research complete. Right, so a second stun is absolutely fine for me. I might even go for that, to be honest, although getting a bloodstone would be good. The stun is more for, like, just having it, but the stun doesn't need to get kills because it doesn't boost the stun. It just boosts the damage of the tower, and the damage of the tower isn't that great. It's just for the stun. I don't know, there's a version where you could do it before. Someone mentioned that beforehand. I'm getting close to losing to air here. Not quite there, but close. I got a lot of gems that can basically build into something eventually. But we're not there yet. This could be a loss actually, it's very close. Very close. Actually it is so close that it's actually going to happen. Ah! I had so much weak shit this time. That's incredible. Sorry about that, sexy time. Feel free to carry on if you want. So much shit there. Pretty much the last attempt now, I think. Unless I can skip the first turn and remake it. Depends what I get in this first turn. That was so bad, though. It's actually impressive how bad it is sometimes. Alright, I'm going to start us off in a second. So here we go. Okay.
Yes.
Let's beat Gem TD. Tower defense for Warcraft 3, solo survivor style. It's amazing tower defense. Did we get anything good? Oh, we got a special. So we take that. It's a sliver. A silver. Not one of my favorites, to be honest with you, but it will help me get through the initial rounds so I can start building quickly on the outskirts, because as you can see, the mobs spawn, they go to the mazing points, so you're going to want to build around and force them to go in and out of your maze. We can increase our gem quality by spending 20 gold here for the time being. That gives us a better chance to find higher tier towers. So for example, we've got a flawed there, which I can take, because that will build into towards a red crystal, and we've got the silver to do the job of getting the kills near the middle. This is an anti-air tower, so it's not going to do anything until the air levels spawn. They're once every 4 levels. So you can play this online or single player. At least I think you can definitely play it single player. If not, play it online as a single person. But every player has their own lane, their own thing going on. Let's do 5 more gems. That looks a bit rubbish. I got a flawed emerald, which I can use towards a paraba. So you got the early game specials, silver, malachite, star, ruby. You don't need those to beat the level or the game. They're just there to help you get past the initial part, the start. Jade has its uses, but I tend to skip it. The rest of these, though, I get at least one of those each. So if you go to these buildings here, you can see the details. Well, that is a flawed diamond, if ever I saw, that builds into a gold. You got slates as well, which act as tiles that can be placed on the ground, so on a mazing rock or a tower. If you want to see what the tower builds into, just highlight your cursor over the yellow plus symbol. I might need to upgrade this just so I can kill these. Although you don't actually have to worry that much, right? Because you can leak to level 9 here, but level 10 onwards you get 1 life. Like the video if you think this is going onto YouTube. Surely this time. That is a dead turn, unfortunately for me. A dead turn is a turn where you can't build anything that you want anymore. Best we could do is a second one of these for a second red crystal, which I wouldn't do. So the second gold is probably what I might go for, but it's not what I would intentionally go for. So the game is going to throw those curveballs at you because it's basically heavy on the RNG. If a tower gets kills, it gets a bonus to its damage. Every 10 kills equals 10 bonus damage. 10% bonus damage. So right now, that's applying to its physical damage. Some towers do spell damage, so it gets a boost one way or the other. So that silver is stealing a lot of the kills, a lot of the potential damage that could go towards other towers, but I digress. I can't do much about it because that's the way the game has gone. It's what it's given me, so I have to take what it's given me. But preferably, you would get these bonus kills on, say for example, a tower that would build towards a pink diamond that has a chance to crit, because then it's going to keep that damage. When you upgrade it, it keeps the previous bonus damage. But it's very hard to get a pink diamond early because you need a perfect. And you can see here, you got chipped, flawed, normal, flawless, perfect. So good luck finding that. I got another dead turn because I already have one of these. This is actually really, really bad. I'm going to have to read that. That's devastating. Jeez. I'm actually getting like the worst runs today. Like these runs are like significantly worse than any of the runs I've been getting before this point. There's like so many dead turns early on. And like the one I get is a silver? It's like, what am I supposed to be doing with this? I assume you just want me to leave because there's no point staying. fucking expert on this map now. Could talk for 16 hours about this map. Someone's a load legger. Cool, blimey. I assume they disconnected then. But it has to wait until the time has passed before it starts. Okay, blimey, who was that then? No one? What the hell? What is GemTD? It's a tower defense for Warcraft 3. Single player or multiplayer survivor. We have 5 gems we put down. Out of these choices, your best option is to double up the chipped emerald and combine them to become a flawed emerald. There's different qualities of each gem, so chipped, flawed, normal, flawless, perfect. In this, you basically build a maze, because it's a maze in tower defense. They go to points, and you're going to want to make them go in and out of those points as many times as possible. This is a poison tower, so we want to make sure we hit them at least once. Now we're going to increase the gem quality for hopefully better gems. We'll see what we get. Okay. Yeah, that is a re, honestly. I'm so sick of having to do this fucking intro all the time, but if I don't do it, it's so annoying. It'd just be weird if I'm not saying anything either for the YouTube. Just need to record it and then do a separate thing. Yeah, but it's easy. It's not easy to cut it from another video. You'd have to take it onto Sony Vegas and then do some proper editing and render that and then upload that, etc. So it's sluggish doing that. It's easier for me to actually just fucking say it in one go. That's the best way to do it, otherwise kite. We're gonna get it this time. Don't worry about it. If not, I'll just do balanced hero survival because I'm getting sick of this. What is GemTD? It's a tower defense for Warcraft 3. You place 5 gems and hopefully you get something good. We got a special. Our special is a silver. It's acceptable. Not the best one though. There's 3 early game specials: silver, malachite and star ruby. Now, out of those 5 gems I put down, 3 of them would have been a chipped diamond, sapphire and topaz, which is why I was able to one-shot a special. Otherwise you would have to build them individually to get the requirements for the recipe. We're going to increase our gem quality and we're going to carry on building our maze. And our maze says that we take the flawed emerald, which builds in towards a Paraba tourmaline. So here you can find access information on how to play this. Basically hotkey these and then tab through them. So you got your early game towers, silver, malachite, star, ruby. Jade, it's okay. Not something I deliberately go out my way to build. But the rest of these, I want at least one of. Typically. Maybe not the ancient slate because I'm stubborn. We'll see when we get around to it. So at the end of each turn, you build 5 new towers and hope that you can get something that's unique that builds towards something that you want. You don't want any of these turns which you can't use anything from. Silver's going to get 10 kills, 20 kills, so lots of bonus damage. Every 10 kills you get 10% bonus damage. Now that's good for some towers, bad for others. So in this circumstance, it's not ideal that the silver gets it because it's not that important a tower. But a tower like the pink diamond that has crit, you'd probably want those to get it. Now the way the bonus damage works is it's remembered. So here we're going to take the flawed amethyst, anti-air tower, put that on the outskirts, big range, builds towards a red crystal. Okay, so yeah, there's other towers that could benefit more from getting the bonus damage, whether it's to their flat damage or their spell damage or any other effects that the towers have, because there's a variety of towers that have a plethora of effects. So think of it that way. Now, if you could, you would build, say, for example, a normal topaz or a normal diamond early on, so that you can build up the kills until you can get the perfect diamond to upgrade it into a pink diamond, because a perfect diamond is going to be hard to find at this stage in the game until later on. But the kills are retroactive, so if you upgrade the tower, it will remember the kills that it got previously.
What you want? Research complete.
Let's just do that.
Job done. Job done.
Flawed diamond or flawed aquamarine. I'm going to take the flawed diamond here. That builds in towards a gold. If you get the silver, you can skip the star sapphire. That's an interesting point to make. So maybe the silver could be the best one. Only because it can replace the effect of another one later on. So yellow sapphire here basically has a debuff of the slow. But if you get that from this, technically the yellow sapphire is going to be better than the silver, but it does save you some turns to find other stuff instead. I'm going to go for the normal aquamarine that builds into a black opal. You want 2 of those. 1 to upgrade, 1 to keep as it is. And the reason why you do that is because they stack their buffs, their physical damage buff auras to other towers nearby. Yeah, okay, there's a bit of positivity towards getting the silver. Not quite so terrible. There's no towers other than potentially the flawed opal that I would want to get the last hits for, because the uranium can do a good bit of damage. Someone's alarm clock's going off on the background. Thumbs up the video for alarm clocks. I might have to turn it. I think someone got it. Okay. Increase the gem quality again. We have a 20% chance for a normal. Let's keep rolling. Keep building, keep building, keep building. Okay, so that's pretty rubbish. We've got the flawed diamond. We've got the broken down one of these. We've got the red crystal. So the only one you can do there is the potential towards a jade, which again, I would avoid it if I could, but it's the only one to take. So I have to. Not going out of my way to get it though, but if I do, then I do. You can increase this tower. I'm a bit hesitant to do it though, because I want to give it as less chance as possible to get the last hits as I possibly can. I will eventually find a tower that I do want to get last hits, but none of these ones do I want to get last hits on. So, game's a bit rough. Let's see what we can do though. There's a normal opal, which builds in towards a jade, or you can take the flawless opal. I guess I just do the jade then. At least I could get some damage on that. You only need a flawed sapphire now. And then that'll build a jade. A jade can have a crit chance. There's a 5% chance to do 20 times damage, but it doesn't do that much damage in the first place. But it'll be better if that gets the last hits than anything else, really. Okay. Increase gem quality.
Research complete. Job done, job done, job done, job done.
There's your jade. So we take that, we increase that quality, we move that to here. Because you can only swap it with a rock that you already have. You can see it's just got its first 10% bonus. So I'd rather that get the bonus. So I'm going to hotkey that and then hotkey every other tower so I can stop their attacks. So they're less likely to get last hits. Or at least stop this one attacking. You can hit like this once. There you go. Okay. Keep rolling. I don't normally get a Jade, so it's interesting to see it so early. Is that a dead turn? Oh, that's a dead turn. Oof. Oof. That's a second Jade, potentially. I don't need anything else of that. Ah, well. This game is so rude to me, honestly. Let's upgrade this.
Upgrade complete.
It's not necessarily over. It's more a case of, if you think of it like this, there's like a... It's in between these 2 points of the webcam. And this is like where it's bad. This is where it's good. We're basically about here right now. If it goes too far over here, then yeah, you just get out.
Job done. Job done. Job's done. Job's done.
Right, take the slate. Slate is a tile that you can place on another rock or gem. That's going to go in the middle. This combines, like towers do, with other slates. So opal vein slate and slow slate combine into a wraith slate, which does a lot of damage. It's particularly good if you're planning on getting lots of ancient slates, because ancient slates hold the enemy in place, but I'm not planning that because I'm kind of being stubborn. So it's actually not that high a priority for me, the wraith slate. The best one to get would be the Viper slate early on, but I probably won't get that. Not through choice, of course. So close, buddy. So close. Never mind.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Okay, I can use this at least. That builds into uranium. You're looking for inspiration.
What you want?
I wonder if I should just upgrade this. I might not even increase gem quality. I'll just try to get this as many last hits potentially, so I can get those big 5%, 20 times damage crits. This is the winner here, or that, towards another stun, but I tend to get that one too many times, so I'm going to opt for this towards the Bloodstone. You don't necessarily want to take the higher tier version, you want to take whatever it is that's going to build towards the specials. China Jade is doing quite well.
Job done. Job's done. Job's done.
Right.
Job's
Leaving some deliberate gaps here. That builds towards red crystal. I'm going to upgrade this bad boy.
Upgrade complete.
It's big damage now. 55 plus 22. Excuse me, plus 28. So it gets like 6 bonus damage. Which isn't much, obviously, but at least it can somewhat benefit in its crit. So you see it doing 1660 crits. Later on, it should probably be doing some 2k plus crits. That's for yellow sapphire. That's for a stun, which is more important to me. So I'm going to take the flawless sapphire. I want all of the setup for the stuns, but I don't necessarily need the stun towers yet. Because they don't do much damage, you don't want them getting last kills. You want the pink diamond, you want the things that are going to benefit from damage. Bloodstone, for example. So if I get a normal amethyst and a perfect ruby, then I can build a bloodstone. Slow slate, you've already got it. Actually, you do have a flawed aquamarine. Otherwise, I would have taken a potential for a second jade. But you take the flawed aquamarine because you haven't got that one yet.
What do you want?
Here comes the air. Oh my gosh, the 1760 crit popping off. I actually killed one of my own rocks there because I used A left click to target it. Whoops. Luckily I didn't hit one of my actual towers. They should really make your towers invulnerable in the right way, but it is what it is.
We demand additional lumber. Research complete.
We demand additional lumber.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done.
Okay. I don't think I got the range slate yet, so I can take that. Only 2 slates. Slow and range. So you're going to build a tower there, you've got a tower here, you've got a tower there, so that goes there, there, and there. Whilst we're doing this outer part. That would build there, that would build there, this would go here, this would go here. Gosh, see that goes around there, there, there. So I'm leaving gaps so they go through my maze quicker. That builds towards the pink diamond, and we need that. So let's do that. Well, you got normal diamonds you could take actually. If you combine those. And we could do that as well.
What do you want, dog?
They can get a stun here. There it is. The 2% chance for a stun. That's amazing. It's doing 1860 damage now. It's huge. Even more damage. It's getting out of control. It's going wild. That is the winner. We take this, not the air slate, because I might still skip the ancient slates because of my sheer stubbornness. Four diamonds trying to pop off. I already do 40% of blue armor on this level, so This armor type is good versus me currently. I still haven't even upgraded this once.
Job's done. Job's
A
done.
bit there, then we'll go around.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Ooh, that's horrible. Although there is one thing I can get from that, which is this, thankfully. That was actually impressively bad. Thankfully, it wasn't catastrophically bad, because I got something I needed. Is air gonna kill me? Get the poison on him at least once. No, looks like he's strong enough.
Master, we demand additional lumber. 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 Job's done. Job's done. Job's
I've
done.
done so much of this outer part of the maze. I think it makes sense now.
Job's done.
Right. Quite a few choices there, to be honest. Might just... That's needed for a black opal. I'm going to start closing up this maze. Actually, there's one more to do. Give me something to do. There is actually one more to do. We're not done yet. I got this yellow sapphire. Well, it builds into... Actually, no, I don't need that, do I? Because I got... Well, if I end up building it, I end up building it. Otherwise, I'm not sure the other stuff was too useful to me. I did forget, I'm used to building into it. Flawless ruby. Flawless topaz. Yeah. We'll see. Play more 1 versus 1s against orcs and night elves. Phaedra. What else can you do? Job's done. Did I haven't got that one yet. For the pink diamond. Don't think I hear. Sure, I should be able to do that. Range, let's go for damage slate. Need for a particular type of tower or a chance to get a slate. 100% bonus damage. There's 55 to 55 plus 55, so 110 to do 5% chance 20 times. Big numbers. Gotta start speeding this up. Oh, perfect ruby's pretty good. Depends what we get given. Okay, perfect ruby's the winner. That's the bloodstone. I'm gonna move that. Go into a slightly better position. It has a chance to cast lightning, which is strong. Get here though. Not getting too many lightning procs. That's a good lightning proc there. Is it enough damage to finish these off? Just about. That's really close.
Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done. Job's done.
There you are. Let's do the slate there. Move the slate to the middle. That's a special. So that's a fighter. If that gets bonus kills, that will increase its physical damage given. At the moment it's set to 10. Every 10 kills equals 3% more physical damage. But at this stage of the game, it's not super likely to get too many kills. You can see the maze is more or less fleshed out now. I'm doing it the hard way in a way because I have to build the stuff that isn't there yet. Or, you know, leave deliberate gaps. Makes it harder.
Master. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
You can't double up on the slates. But what you can do is potentially one-shot a special slate. If you've got a ranged and a damaged slate on the same turn, you can turn that into a fighter. Spell's slow. Poison.
What do you want? Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a spell. You can get a flawless emerald, which I think I will need. No, I don't. I've already got that. Is that a dead turn? It's not a dead turn because I can take a second aquamarine towards the black opal. It was almost a dead turn.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
Right. So that goes towards a black opal. Or you do that. I think you take the towers that you can get, that you need. So just take those. Black opal gives a 30% physical damage buff. So even though I needed for the slate, I can always go back to try to get that. I think I'm quite close to losing to air though, to be honest, so this could be it. This is looking really rough. Need to get a lightning proc or something. Yeah, I think I'm done. Okay, there you go. It is what it is. We got out of there. I don't think I had a single run today that was I would even call like above average. Those were all average or worse. I just did the best I could with what I was given, but it was pretty fucking terrible. Oh my gosh. Imagine if there's a game like that in the casino you can put real money on. You lose all your money in a couple of days, no problem. Obviously, anyone else want in? You got randoms otherwise. Not totally against them, but nope. I guess if you're gonna come in, you're gonna come in. Got the double randoms, otherwise I think it's alright. Alright. Oh, it's a pig. You got the king. Is that the other paladin that you get by default, I think? So he's called the king in this, so I'm not sure on that. Boar Rider. Eridar Sorcerer is pretty sick. I'll take the pig.
I kill for you. What's you want?
The pig with a troll on his back.
I see. Cool.
There he is.
I go.
It's a fun character to look at.
Das Dingo.
One of the best models in the game. Wow, those are some amazing spells. These two are like winners, but then again you got Brilliance Warrior here as well, which really helps. Let's take these two and hope that I don't necessarily need Brilliance Warrior. But I think once you see a spell, you don't see it again. Pushing a target away. These two would do. What else have we got for here? We can replace the Vial of Mana with the Acorn. You got some things to pick up. Probably not going to hold on to +5 intelligence very much. Let's face it. I don't think the rings stack. They would be so OP if they stacked. It says stackable, doesn't it? But it doesn't say stackable on the rings. Alright, the players are in.
What you want? I see.
Can already see one Scummoner. Scummoner could be a problem for me.
Cool.
Let's see what our trait's going to be.
Stay cool.
Oh, take the keg of ale then. That's alright.
I see.
That means I'm going to have to abuse some portal levels. Potentially. I'm a melee character though, so these kegs are going to be a bit of a pickle for me. Maybe you could use a tiny tower to get the kills. Can't really buy any of this, and I don't want to hold. I'd rather keep looking for... I really want this. That's annoying. Actually, that's something I actually really want. Volcanoes, not too bad for the stun. Mana burns a shortish cooldown. Mana burn. Lightning shield could help against summons and clear. It's tough choices. We'll have enough mana to cast all of these spells though. That's the thing. Can't get too carried away with it.
I see. I go.
That's good as well, the Firehand Gauntlets.
Bring it on.
Guess I take these two.
What's your Das Dingo.
I think the volcano might blow up the thingamajigs, so I've got to be
see.
careful with that.
I like some. I like some.
So it could just instantly kill me. Lightning shield doesn't. But that volcano, I might have to save it to the end or something. I got a good feeling it might get me. I really don't know what I do about summons. Or maybe if I get to spell.
Stay cool. I go.
Lightning shield might have to go. I'm not completely on board with lightning shield.
Bring it on. I Not enough land.
Yeah, see, it does blow up the barrels. Just careful. Okay.
Stay cool.
Let's start the ball running.
What's your Stay cool. Inventory is full. I see.
Ditched. Moved on. I wouldn't say it's worth putting points into any of that stuff just yet.
I go. I see. Castingo. Jebute.
Ah, didn't get the spell.
I go. I some.
Oh, you're back, are you? What have we got? The mana one, maybe.
Not enough.
Yeah, pretty much. The others are not too interested in.
Stay cool. Stay cool. Bring it on.
That can be good. I'm so sure.
Cool.
Let's take that for now. For now.
What you want?
That's good. That pulls the target towards you. That's probably worth it, to be honest. Just because it can work against the scumminers. But I mean, I might have to relearn something.
Bring it on.
Gee. I can't swap it yet.
What you want?
Here come the scummins. Everything used now. Do the best I can. If this don't work, then it ain't gonna work anyway. Which I don't think it's gonna work. Nah, I'm not meant to win this round. I did everything fine there.
Our hero has been slain. I kill for stay cool.
There was no mistakes. It'd be one of the randoms that left.
Bring it on.
If someone's left, it's a guaranteed random. Unless someone else is disconnected. Remember when Fry used to disconnect all the time? Must have improved his internet connection.
Cool. Jebute. Stay cool.
whatever. Doesn't work on those. No barrels that blow me up yet, despite really making sure to check for it.
What you want? Bring it on. What you want?
What's wrong with the Acon? Why are you hating on the Acon?
Stay cool.
I gotta think about getting rid of Drunken Brawler, maybe. Something else. I want to get Dispel. There's just way too many scumminers. So something's got to go.
I see. I go.
Ooh, I can get some sexy, go. Raise them dead. Good plan. Raise the dead. I bet these volcanoes I might die here. If I might die, I mean I will die. Didn't get quite so many barrels from that as I was hoping.
Our hero has been slain.
I kill for you. Bring it on.
You got a single target purge, but
Stay cool.
so what was I was going to unlearn the Drunken Brawler, maybe?
Das Dingo.
Otherwise,
I go.
yeah. I don't have that much spell damage though, so should I have Volcano? It is useful against the Scummins a little bit, but
I see. I go. Das Dingo. I
oh, there's another round. Another round. You think Volcano actually destroys the times? It doesn't destroy the times, I don't think. No. I think it just destroys the barrels.
What's your word? Stay cool.
Reset the cooldown on Volcanoes, okay. I ain't gonna have that much gold to spend on it now. It's 20 lumber a turn. I wonder. Alright. Volcano is pretty good. Let's give it a go. I didn't get to pause that in time. I was just gonna buy the thing. Oh well. Oh, it's a portal level, which is probably too gambly to do? Maybe. Yeah, I should probably just go for it a bit now. This guy can actually summon corpses. But he's also gonna... Yeah, I don't think there's many corpses to summon me. More. Right. Oh my god, there's two of these. That's pretty funny. Or you could take that, honestly, for the volcano. If we're going to put the points into it. And then... I don't know if I need that. Maybe. Let's assume we're not going to get... I don't think you're going to get enough blood keys for that to be worth it. Spell damage, maybe?
Bring it on.
We need more lumber.
Stay cool. Cool.
Oh dear.
I see. I go.
Oh, he did the stun. Thank you, Volcano, for getting the block on him for a second there.
I go.
Have to get rid of the water middle because they can stun me as well.
I go.
Almost got his stun off there.
I see. Cool. I go. Cool.
Oh, I keep interrupting his portal.
I see.
Illidan getting seriously outplayed here. Still really bloody hard to kill him. Oh my god, that was a mistake.
Our hero has been slain.
I think the stuns last even less time when he's in that form. I'm not sure. Seemed like he came out of it quicker than I was anticipating. Because I was bouncing the next stun. Anyway, that was a mistake. I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's a very hard character for me to beat.
What's your
We need more lumber.
cool? Bring it on.
That's Volcano dealt with. Fire. He's a proper scummoner.
I see.
Come here. As much damage as I can do. Hopefully he can't recover from that so easily. If I still lose this, I'm gonna be pissed. Because of fucking scummins. Gee, that's so close. That doesn't deserve to be that close because I did everything right there. Bloody scummins, honestly. I really did get scummed there. That was way closer than that deserved to be.
Stay cool. I see. Tastingo. Jebute. Bring it on. Stay cool. I go. I see. Cool.
I can't remember if Hardened Skin's going to counter the scummins enough because it got nerfed quite a few times.
Cool.
Oh god. Okay, let's not make the same mistake as before then. Yeet you out of existence. Making a slightly different mistake by potentially trying to fight the portals.
Cool.
I'm not really getting many battles though.
Tastingo. Cool. I go. I see.
There you go. See some barrels. Some juicy barrels.
Tastingo. Jebute. I go.
I can definitely handle these.
I see. Tastingo. Cool. Tastingo.
It's quite fun from a PvE aspect. Like doing the right spells in the right order. Damn, I was supposed to get an impale there in time, but it didn't go off. I probably won't kill him though, to be fair. Oh yeah, you're not gonna kill him, holy fuck. Still can't move! How long does that net last for? Just locked in place. Completely locked. Do I need the mana that badly? No. I don't think you're going to get enough of those spell damage rolls by any means. It's never going to happen now.
We need more gold.
It's a fun build, this one, but I don't think it's a winning build.
Stay cool. Cool. I go.
I think I'm probably going to get rid of Drunken Brawler.
Casting gold. Jebute.
I'm not that much of a physical damage, and I'm a bit skeptical on this one. This is better on that character that actually does loads of damage. I don't.
Stay cool.
Could have potentially farmed the Pocket Factory.
I see. Jebute.
This is more of a PvE game, really.
I see.
How have you got so many pigs?
Stay cool.
Broken.
What's your
This might be a bit too difficult to use with the way I'm playing. I do wonder about stacking up the armor as well.
casting gold?
Duplication. Pig duplication. I will need mana though when I level stuff up.
I'll ice some. Jebute. Cool. Casting gold.
This twat. There it is. Can't do anything about that. Not really. I did need to use a volcano because I was going to die there otherwise. That would be a hard round to clear by myself. Probably safer to just take this thing. Probably not going to keep that.
Stay cool.
The arrow tower, yeah.
Cool. What's your... Huh? Bring it on. What's your...
I kind of want to find the reset cooldown tome. I couldn't buy it last time in time. Also, I need to... I think I'll get rid of this. I don't think that's much use to me. Oops.
Cool. I go. I see.
I knew that was going to happen. Why the hell does it build that slowly? It's useless. What possible value is that? So many potential barrels. Bruh.
I see.
It's actually gonna kill me. What the tower fucking goes up. Shocking.
I see.
Ain't no way we're keeping that piece of shit. Half tempted to get this just as armor versus the Scummins. For now I'll do, but there's the return tone that I'm after.
What you want?
Oh, you're gonna have to do that then, aren't you? Stampede doesn't normally do too well in PvP, but under the circumstances, that's my best version of Dispel I think I can get. We're getting all the big expensive ones.
I go.
Stampede and F. DNF. If I could get that reset time, that'd be so nice. But we'll see. I'll let him have it. We'll get barrels from these, sure. I might not use this perfectly, like in between every single attack, but I think it's going to be good just to generally get mana back. Am I getting any barrels on these? It's looking like a no. Oh, they can. They're just being a bit stubborn. Oh my god, a portal level as well. They're gonna go red soon, but I may as well try to farm them. 'Cause killing the portal's not gonna give me that much experience. Oh yeah, they got red. There's barrels there. Jesus. Oh, I almost did it. Well, I kind of did, but I still can. You have some random barrels for the PvP, though. I got max mana all the time. Potion is useless. Or that thing. Or this. It will get more expensive, though. Anyway. Ooh. Spike shield is actually very tempting, too. Assuming I don't need this then. Are you sure? Because I hate to be out of mana. It sucks when I'm out of mana. This gives 150 mana per attack. I do quite a few attacks and spells in between. Which one do you think to get rid of? Mr. Blue. Right. That'll do then. Unless I want to re-roll. I'm not going to have enough time. Barely any time as it is to judge. Mana Axe for huge damage. Eh. I don't know how much I can keep it. I like the spike shield because it's going to work against the Scummins as well. I don't know. Fuck. Fine. Mana Axe it is. Didn't get the reset time. Fry.
What you want? I go. I see. Das Ding. Cool. I go. I go. Das Dingo. I see. Day.
Oh, they missed somehow. What happened to my volcano as well? The game's trying to rob me. Did you see that? The volcano didn't go off, and then even the impale didn't go off. Sketchy. Bit sketchy there at the end. Someone's trying to rig the favors. You don't cancel it, you just place it. Unless I'm too quick again. It's my own problem of being too quick. I'm old, but I'm still too quick. Ugh. First world problems. Well, that seems fair. Well played. Yeah, you might not be able to impale rooted. I'm not too versed up on the length that the entangle and roots is lasting for. Matter what axe only works if you're above 1,000. I thought it's changed actually. Ah. Well, it always seems to keep changing. Then I blame whoever it was in chat for pushing me towards getting it. At the last second, when I only have like 20 seconds to get a whole bunch of spells and items, etc. It was 1,000 max mana earlier. Yeah, that's what I remember it being. If you had 1,000 mana, then you get to keep it, but I think it's changed again. Oh no, actually, no, I think it is the latest version. Gain base damage if you have mana or more. So is that like, as long as you just have it, you get it, I think. Did I have the damage during it? I think I did.
Stay cool.
Freak doing very well there. My gosh, scary. Will the Scummoners be able to stop?
Bring it on.
Fry. Thank you, sub, for gifting a sub. Scummoner looking pretty strong. Got the right spells. How many times do you have to reroll for those spells? Because you got the best 2 summons. And then you got the interrupts and the buffs. I think the spells are more impressive than anything else there. Says the guy who got the best summons, Lava Spawn and Peak.
What you want?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Jebute. Sí, das dingo. I go. I see.
Jeez, can I cast some spells, please? Guess not. Oh, he's got Decimate as well. It's the stun lock, boy. Captain can't do shit because he's permanently stunned. I love this game. This keeps happening every fucking week. Can't use my character for like 90% of the fight.
Stay cool.
There, it absolutely needs to change the CCs. It's so fucking annoying. I may as well just let the computer play or something. Lucky getting in there. Yeah, I have lost the damage, so it is like a case of whether you actively got the mana or not just a flat amount. So I do big damage now on these right clicks, but it's still worth me casting spells because otherwise I'll lose. My right click still won't do enough. It's not enough to justify the extra 175. Spells will do a lot more damage. Looks like Chuck's getting banned on YouTube. Toast in the thick of it. Scummin comeback there. Two Dukers at the top, and the Lord giving it a good go. He's almost successful against Fry. Toast has done a lot of damage. Wow, that Rain of Fire doing a shit ton of damage there at the last bit. Battle Frog's gonna stay alive. He's got no mana. He's used his spell thingy. He's come back. Thank you, sub, for the sub.
Bring it on.
two strongest players at this point dueling, so you can sort of get an idea as to who's going to win this. Because I don't think it's going to be me or Enderlord. Let's get the stuns in now. Oh my god. That was close, that at least. The CC was almost strong enough. That thing is nuts though. Bloodlust on Holy Frenzy is a good build. It's doing some heavy carrying. I need to go against Devo because I don't think I beat Pre. It'd be better if I fought against Ender here and then those two fight against, but that's not going to happen now. Okay, this was the negative outcome.
Stay cool.
How do I get out of the CC?
I go. Das Dingo. Cool.
That's one bit. Learn from that.
I see. I go. Djibouti. I see.
Got nothing though.
Das
I can
Dingo.
do that. I don't really want to get hit.
Das Dingo.
Okay, and now we just play the waiting game.
I go.
Not sure I can get past everything though. He's going to be able to control one of my spells. This one probably.
Dingo.
Uh-oh.
Djibouti.
Stun.
I see. Das Dingo. Djibouti.
It's the best I can do. I don't think it's going to win though. I just cannot do any more than that. I obviously improved on the first one, but look at the cooldowns. Nothing's available. So it's not possible to win that fight. It's just literally impossible.
Our hero has been slain.
I skip the summon build most of the time because I typically will win with it. It's a bit generic, the summon thing, because you can only do so much with it, right? Look at the damage taken already. Oh. We humans have to stick together. GG. I quite like my build, I thought it was a fun one to play. Could have made it to second place if I didn't get stunned quite as long as I did. But then again, that's part of the game, so there you go. If you enjoyed watching, then like the video. Thanks for getting this far. Take care. Yeah, I didn't change the title. It's interesting. I quite like my build. I thought it was a fun one to play. Could have made it to second place if I didn't get stunned quite as long as I did. But then again, that's part of the game, so... Game name is Leggy. Haven't done a hybrid in a while, so it's possible. Watching and like the video. We'll Thanks for getting this far.
This Prime sub is dedicated to Dev Joe for beating the shiz out of Preet. GJ.
There you go. Thank you, Yevie. 159. 2021. Warriors. I'll take the pig. I'll take the pig. Pig with a troll on his back. Right. Best not do hybrid if we got more of a new player in. It's a bit risky. Let's play some Legion TD. I do see a greedy option at the start, and then the rest is pretty trash. So it's like a ghoul upgrade, and then try to get Flying Machine, and then probably reroll. I'm sure some people will be screaming for me to build those. Watchers.
Upgrade complete.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't normally. That's your magic damage. Do we go 3, 0? Info 1. You'll be able to build a Flying Machine at the end of this turn.
I am prepared.
If you do that, go 4, 0. You wouldn't be able to build your Flying Machine. That'd be asking too much. Enderlord, hello. You've been a sporadic viewer on YouTube. Wasn't expecting to get into the lobby with you before. Only just started playing again. You did well. Hope I have a good night. 2 AM for you. Ah, 2 AM. Well, you must be really far away then. It's nowhere near what it is for me.
Out with it. That's a given.
Will the Frenzy Ghoul clear the first level? It's got the gorilla.
My bidding, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Could well be Australia, yeah.
I am prepared.
I'm going to sit at the 3-0. You did well for your third time. Better than your first and second for sure. Look at this ghoul. He loves it. He knows what to do. Soaking up all that bonus damage. That's a really efficient first level. The second level might be a bit tougher though, because Flying Machine's not so good against the next level. So if they did Ascend, that would be problematic.
My brothers, that's it. No one shall be the wiser.
Don't know if it one-shots.
Job's done.
If it one-shots, it'll be okay. It might one-shot at 50 to 60 damage.
Out with it.
They got 40 health. Yeah, that should be a one-shot.
Begun. I am prepared.
It might be okay then. I guess I have a re-roll, which is the safer option, or I try out Watchers, which I don't normally do. 58 to 60 and 719 health for 150 gold. What was it? Yeah, it's like 19 or 60. Oh, they did do ascend. But I might be okay because this guy's not attacking straight away. Okay, I can take that. I can push him. Be greedy. Come on, flying machine. Get this. Oh man, that's a nasty leak over there. That send did not go nicely for you. Flying machine's lapping this up. Yeah, we can send.
Research complete.
I'm gonna be a greedy boy. Let's do the double spirit. I'm sure they'll enjoy that. 93 gold. Watcher, you're up. He's got 747 health. That's so good. 63 damage, 750 health. And he's got the lifesteal as well. These turn into violets, which are like the Druid of the Talon. It does get the damage boost from the flying machine. That's the only reason why I was interested in buying it.
Enlighten me.
Ah, it looks like the rough terrain didn't work out for you in the previous turn. Unless you're getting it now, and now it's going to carry. Oh, this could be elite, this one. And by could be, I mean almost definitely elite. Because the flying machine doesn't one-shot on this turn, so it's much more different. Plus... yeah, no plus. Ah, you're not going to make it in time. Yeah, that went a little worse for me than I'd like, to be honest. I did get a little gambly there. I've pushed heavy. But I think I can take it, because next turn, I'll cancel that. That might be a bit too hard to go 5-1 now with that many leaked.
I am prepared.
But with the violet, hopefully that can carry me on the next turn. The ghoul's just a bit too vulnerable. These do a bit more damage in level 2, so the ghoul can't really stay alive long enough. And then the flying machine's useless once you can't one-shot him. Oh, 3 gold shy. That sucks. Well, gonna have to do mass watches then. Yep.
Job's done. Job's done.
Problem is they're vulnerable. He gets medium armor, this one, when he's upgraded. These get bonus damage taken. It's just the way the game's going. It's going to do what it's going to do. It's like WTii, the RNG and whatnot. Just one more Scorpion kill would have meant that I could upgrade, but hey ho.
That's a given.
Time to get wrecked.
Out with it.
This ghoul is going to have to try to stay alive. Oh, it's not staying alive very long. I can't see this going too well. Maybe Flying Machine can finish it off. Yeah, I think he can finish it off, maybe. Yeah, we're good. I think the damage output of the Violet thing of Magics was good enough. The watches. I might just upgrade the flying machine for this turn. I think that's better. Cancel the Wisp. Upgrade the flight helicopter.
Upgrade complete.
Go back to one-shotting him. Unless he gets a really low damage roll. But he should almost definitely one-shot them. Yeah, he's basically guaranteed to one-shot.
For my brothers.
You got parasitical gorillas. That's a nice themed build. I like it. Might need to save to get a tank for level 7. Do I go Cyborg or Minotaur? I think I better cancel. No, never mind. So you got 200 gold there.
It has begun.
At the end of this next turn, you get another 200 basically. So Minotaur is 275, so you got enough to get one violet.
Out with it.
And then the Minotaur, I think.
Must be. Upgrade complete.
Or I could get 2 more violets. They can tank somewhat, but not really.
Prepared. My bidding.
I think you still have to go Minotaur to be on the safe side.
That's a given.
Don't think I'm in a position to be too greedy.
I am prepared. Out with it. For my brothers.
7's not going to be
It
comfortable.
has begun. No one should be the wiser. That's a given.
But if I go for that Minotaur, that's if I get it actually.
More lumber is required.
I stand ready.
30 gold. Yeah, you should definitely get the Minotaur.
Enlighten me. For my brothers.
It's just about.
It has begun.
Job's done.
He's going to slam the ground and absolutely decimate level 7. He slows them by 10% for 5 seconds. That's so minimal. Like literally a 10%.
I am prepared. No one should be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun.
Let's see how he does. Okay, it's a good stomp. He's doing his job at the moment. Trying his best. And now he's gone. Didn't get a second stomp. And it's time to get eaten alive. Only flying machine left. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse. If I got the second stomp, that would have probably made enough of a difference. Immolation. Might not need to upgrade the king. Depending on how they do. Might want to do regen instead. Oh well, I think we're screwed actually. I think we're doing each other attack so I can kill the murderers, because otherwise immolation does no damage. We'll lose 1 life. They got us in this one. They won't get us again though.
With it.
King is going to just stand tall and strong after that. I guess I'll just go with more Phyllis. I can't imagine it's going to do very well for as a level 10.
Enlighten me.
So funky. So very funky. I'm half tempted to get a knoll and upgrade it for the poison thing.
Build more
Ah, the old farms. Okay.
I bid you.
Build research complete. Upgrade complete.
I'm not even sure if I've seen these blue wind gusts working.
I bid you.
They shift Q the king's kills to... Yes, I do that typically. That's the right thing to do. Tell me if you see the gusts of wind. Is it that blue thing? Oh, it's gonna suck to leak this a little bit. Could be better, could be better.
Out with it.
This is not going super good for me. That's what you get, I suppose, for building violets. But I guess I'll just keep building more of them because that's part of the meme here. Might have to do some bonus dinos. I've done sensible sends before this. Some bonus dinos for 10.
My brothers. That's a given.
Level 9. Uh-oh.
I am prepared.
Uh-oh. 250, so 225. 425. You can have 100 gold left over. Well, with the income, I might be able to do this, so I could get the violet, and then if I'm lucky, get the violet Bigfoot as well. I think I found Bigfoot.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
Bring it on.
Send in the dinos. Bigfoot's coming. Well, level 9 wasn't a problem, was it? Holy smokes. There's a bit of a difference between level 8 and level 9 there.
Ready to work.
Enlighten me.
Yay.
Bring it on.
Bigfoot's going to carry level 10. He's going to guarantee me at least one kill. I think that's probably the best I can ask for. He's going to rip open the ground, dealing 80 damage and stunning the enemy ground units for 1 second. Spell damage increased by 0.5 for every unit in range, 325. The farm always wins. Almost got 800 health on my ghoul. Not bad for 150 gold.
Out with it. I bid you.
The ghoul's got to be like the best start in this game. If they don't send level 1. It's like nothing better than that.
I am prepared.
Come on, get me one kill. It looks terrible, to be honest. It looks like they're completely spreading themselves. So yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, okay, get it over with. Just kill me. I see where this is going. Oh, actually, no, I was wrong, thankfully. My flying machine actually changed onto that target after the spider went. So, ended up getting 1. I was very close to getting 0. Oh my god, we leaked loads. Holy smokes. This is going to cost us.
I am not afraid. At your just what we deserve. Let me face the peril.
It's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh Lord. Where did all our health go? Oh, we got 0 health left. Simulation difficulty. Too difficult. Yep. We go again. Okay, that's the funny meme build done. Now it's time for the try hard. Toast. What were the teams beforehand? Let's play some Legion TD. 2, 3, 47. Happy now? It's always Overclock's fault. Default position. Alright, this is the time to do super well now. Okay, I am leaning towards that Lord of Death. There's the Goblin Scientist greed though. That's a real gambly one. Choices. Let's start off with the Lord of Death, and then we've got loads of things to play with this time. Much better for the flying machine. So he's got the cannon as well. So we kind of need the Lord of Death to somewhat tank. He's the tankiest out of them all, apart from the upgraded Goblin Scientist. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. So Lord of Death is the one for me. Oh, you're so lucky. You're basically the equivalent of Legolas, aren't you, really? You got elite archers this time. I kind of like the battleships, but they're so expensive in the sense that it's kind of boring because it's all you build. You don't get to build too much. Wait, monkeys are back? Just on a different person.
Out with it. For my brothers.
Yes, I can, Beeb. Here you go.
That's
Sorted. Unless he sends multiple dinos. He's crazy on his dinos. I wonder if I just go 1-0 and get cannon and then upgrade the cannon on the next one after that. So 200, yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Thy bidding.
And a rare 1-0.
It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
Because it's 135. And then like another 10 gold to give it some ammunition.
Out with
Some
it.
cannon fodder.
Enlighten me.
Oh. The ammunition is not permanent. It lasts for 50 shots. Oh, they did the tier 2 send again. I should be pretty fine on this, to be honest. This is where you could just push. Or you still play it sensible and upgrade. No, you're fine. My gosh, you got all the archers.
Thy bidding. Out with it. It has begun.
So I can't upgrade the cannon because I went the extra wisp. Can do a second cannon though.
It has begun.
Flying machine's out of my reach.
Job's done.
The upgraded cannon's a lot better, but
I am prepared.
it's down to what you can afford. We're gonna have some power. Yep. Make sure you do that. Let's get the outcast on the outside to tank. Magic Pants. Arrow. Thank you very much, Sam, for the sub. Thank you kindly. We got him. Didn't get him to leak. There's your fire cannon. I suspect I wouldn't leak this level if I didn't buy ammunition. If you do the piercing now, though, you can do piercing. It's just like being stubborn enough just to save myself like 4 gold or 6 gold's worth of ammo. I think you'd be fine. I don't think I would leak, but for the sake of 10 gold.
No one shall be the wiser.
First sub ever goes to me. Oh, thank you very much for giving me your first sub.
My brothers.
I appreciate that.
It has begun.
Thank you for supporting the channel. The compound interest on the 10 gold. Yeah, it weighs heavily on my mind. They have killed the Infernal relatively quickly. There's no way that would have been a leak.
It has begun.
So I used up 9 shots worth of ammo. So 20%. So I used up 2 golds worth,
Thy
basically.
bidding.
That's 2 gold I'm never getting back.
Research complete.
Hmm.
Out with it. That's a given.
Should be able to get Hades.
Upgrade complete.
Just have to sort of probably not build anything for level 6. That's the only trick. I don't think I can get a Hades and a flying machine. If I could, that'd be really cool. For level 7, I'm talking about. But I don't think that's in my possibility. Battlefrog's got some massive greed. Are the gorillas greedy then?
I am prepared. I bid.
So 150 plus the 315. That's enough for Hades. Yeah, I may as well just do this one extra wisp, I think. Because I can't get a flying machine to go with that. Did they have a bunch of yeeks?
No one shall be the
I
wiser.
checked too late. I think I've got to go with the huge balls. It's going to be good versus the light armor as well anyway. Plus it's definitely going to help me on level 6.
Out with it. For my brothers. That's
How much
a
is the
given.
sub? Depends on your region, I think.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers.
Subscribe at
it has begun.
twitch.tv/witty.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers.
That's for the YouTube viewers that have made it this far and have an Amazon Prime account but actually haven't linked it yet, or haven't used their sub, even link your subscription. Well, if you've got Amazon Prime, basically you can just link it to a Twitch account. It doesn't take very long. If you go to my channel and then type !Prime, actually that's wrong, isn't it, Witty? Twitch.tv/witty, or Witty1. I'm used to doing a 1 as well at points. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit... I could be in trouble here. No, I'm okay. Let's get distracted. Yeah, actually I'm in trouble. The siege wasn't good enough. Or was it? Oh, so close. Ah! 1 health. Literally 1 health. My gosh. Yeah, go to my channel, twitch.tv/witty, and then type !Prime. And you just link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then you can subscribe for free. Okay, we've got to send. You doing that? I wanted to do this, but I had to click quickly. So it went on the Wyvern. Okay. I just need to make sure I've got enough gold. Good. There's Hades.
For my brothers.
Yeah, if I didn't get the big balls, I would not have survived that. Does immolation aura work against air? Pretty sure it does. If it doesn't, it's really, really bad. It's already like the worst one. Used to be the best one. Just make Witty1 your channel. You just play 24/7 FODs on.
It has begun.
Soak up that cash. I don't know if there's a way to set it to sort of just live stream all of your videos over time. That'd be impressive.
For my brothers.
Just automatically live stream all of my video archive, thousands of videos. I don't think you're going to get there in time. No. There is an unofficial Asmongold offline channel. It runs always when he is not online and has always 2 to 3k. Yeah, that's Asmongold, so he'll get a fuck ton of viewers. That's interesting, though. Thank you, HPW98, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. 24 months, 2 years. Am I going to play Turtle WoW? I was only really planning on playing the Epoch without getting too distracted.
It has begun.
Because, you know, you don't really want to dilute
No one shall be
the World of Warcraft as it is.
My bidding,
Let's get that flying machine.
my brothers.
I feel like I don't actually have to buy ammunition this turn.
Job's done.
Although level 8 is still nasty. I should be really strong first, is it? Or at least good enough. But let's do it anyway. Not the scatter shot. Huge balls.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
An LTD BHS replay 24/7 channel.
No one shall be the wiser.
Is it still the UK? The UK. It's the UK now. YOOKAY.
For my brothers.
Need a second PC. And then grab all your best videos and have it just constantly playing from DLC player or something. Ha! Let's see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. No steals for me.
Research complete.
Enlighten me.
We're doing well. Battle Frog with the greed.
I am prepared.
I'm going to cancel that
Out with it.
to maybe have a chance in level 10, but I think I'm still going to struggle.
For my
Unless
brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
you can barely buy a Lord of the Death after this turn. So you got 259 for that. And you only get 251 and you need 350 gold to upgrade a Hades, so it's not really a possible. You got no tanks. Yeah. What about Goblin Scientist and then upgrade that to the max?
It has begun.
He'll still get killed, but that's an option, right?
Upgrade complete.
So yeah, I can afford to do the helicopter this turn.
Hello.
Oh, I don't know if I can get a mutant there if I do the helicopter.
My bidding.
It's so tough. 251, I need more income really. I think it's going to be like 10 gold shy or something. I need Devo to leap so I can steal some kills. It's not gonna happen. This cannon's almost out of ammo.
I stand ready.
Right, 485.
Let's get to
So that's
fight.
300 there. Oh, I've got enough. And I got enough for a ammo shot as well.
Upgrade complete.
Boom.
Upgrade complete.
Stacked and ready.
And we should be able to get the 50 lumber in a moment to inject this guy with some steroids. There you go. If this doesn't do well on level 10, then what does? You got Hades, Mutant Juice, and you got 2 fire cannons upgraded. Big balls and a fully upgraded helicopter. Puppet Master. Huge.
Huge balls or no
Balls.
balls.
That's right. Thank you. I mean, this has to do well, right? There's no way this game can find a way for this to go wrong. That's good focus fire for the time being. So one of them's going to go down early. This guy's spazzing out, not getting any attacks off, so this looks really good on paper. Oh yeah, we got this. We totally got level 10. It was worth cancelling that wisp. Should anti-stuck this and steal steal it all. I won't be able to get that guy, but I could get these. Good. The money is mine. The profit is mine. Let me take that. I'll take that from you. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. It's about time I got something from level 10. It never happens otherwise. It's quite a lot to compete with over here, so...
Out with it. I am prepared.
Nah. Oh, okay. That one is good. I'll take it under the circumstances. And King is going to lose some lives, but these guys are on pretty low health. Yeah, immolation not doing much, is it? That could be another life, potentially, unless they do some King upgrades. But it's going to be close either way. I think it's another life. Over nerfed. Poor immolation.
My brothers.
You were too strong for too long, and now you've been punished. Look at the push. There's a 7-4 there on the greed.
Enlighten me.
I reckon you go with mass goblin scientists now, basically. You remember when level 17 used to be the level that people sent? So this was actually good to do this. These are a bit sketchy on level 16, but I think with the steroid injection, it should basically pay for it to be a bit better at least, even though the armor type's not great against magic.
I am prepared.
Get the extra health and everything. We get 7-5 really early, and then just basically hold. This could be a 7-6, but I'd say that I would need maybe a few extra kills to definitely justify 7-6. With no problem. But 7-5 is absolutely sensible with like the extra capital kills. Man, those trees got freaking decimated. We got some siege damage. So they're going to want to send level 16. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's no way they're going to want to go 17, I don't think. Talkative bunch. Let's do it. Just don't do hell.
More lumber is required.
Not yet, Ghost. I got basically the worst rolls I've had in a while on GemTD. It was exceptionally brutal. I don't think anyone even requested it. I was just revisiting it. I do like things that are basically beatable, but obviously super hard to beat. But they are still technically beatable. Not like impossible, like soft escape.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
They are really vulnerable on siege levels.
It has begun. That's a given.
Hi.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
That's the farm. This fat boy is going to be 2 food for sure.
Build Build more farms. Build more farms.
I could upgrade the
Research
ammo.
complete.
I can't see myself leaking.
Upgrade
Do I want to save myself 10 gold or 2 gold's worth of ammo? The answer is yes, I do.
Me.
Elite archers to the rescue.
I am prepared for my brothers.
76 plus if you've had it easy.
Thy bidding.
Man, look how many of these.
Your love, my
So I'm not even massing the Lord of Death, it's just these boys are getting massed now. These chonkers.
It has begun.
Job's done.
I'm all stocked and ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
Level 17 will be quaking in its boots. I'll let you guys do some upgrades. I think we still got a way to go there. Yeah, you've all basically spent more or less maxed in the moment. And then we'll have the same amount of wood. And we've got the same amount of push. Reduce them all. If you can. If you've got the lumber spare for it. At the moment it'll be 150 lumber to produce these, so I'll probably wait until level 16. It's a bit like the cannons. You don't want to keep spending on them. Well, actually, the cannons are fine, because it's like 2 gold. It's nothing, basically. 50 lumber's a bit more than the 2 gold.
Thy bidding.
Let's get to fighting.
Level 14 can be a bit tough, so this is definitely worth putting some money in.
Upgrade
It's weird how it doesn't actually have one for normal damage. I wonder if I went Chaos. I never try Chaos. And then maybe go Scatter Shots for like level 16. I know you want big balls, but I want to try the chemical.
Enlighten me.
Chemical balls.
No one shall be the wiser. My brothers.
Job's done.
I am
Upgrade.
prepared.
I'm not saying Phaedra because it's a spoiler.
Research complete.
I guess you want to pay out a reward though. How do I tell him without spoiling?
That's a given. Out with it.
Where do you want us?
Where do you want?
I am
Man, this is so many mutants.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
It's bound to be a mutiny at some point with this many. Can't satisfy them all. They used 11 shots on that last turn. I'll tell you afterwards. We must defeat the dwarves.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me. That's a given.
Plus 34 though. That's like an extra 100 damage plus on 4 of those, just from that helicopter alone. Yeah. It do be coming. Prepare yourselves. Just hold the line. Hold the line. Do not falter.
Thy bidding.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Might
am
get another
prepared.
cannon. I don't know. It's only I can't afford. We can get like one Lord of Death or something, which is okay. You can't get the Goblin Scientist upgraded. Cannon would leave you with like 100 gold left over. I'm gonna obviously juice these now. 5 of those juiced. 6 of those juiced. That's huge. Let's just do the cannon, because there's still some pumping damage, and then you can set up another one of these for later.
Job's done.
You'll love my new recipe.
Job's done.
Out with it.
I'll
Upgrade
do the
complete.
scatter shots on that. I'll swap this one to scatter shots. I want to send 17, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it, because will we have enough to send? We could tickle them. But I just want to survive this, and then we can always send later. And it should be quite good because of the income. Plus 77 damage on each one of these. Demon's down. Took the demon down. So that was good, because normally he gets like chipped, but he doesn't like get killed. Good anti-stock for greed. I do. I don't know if that's going to be too greedy though. Can they get the demon? Yeah, they can. Look at them. They're destroying the demon. Absolutely destroying him.
Out with it. That's a given.
I mean, what can we do?
I am prepared. For my brothers. For my brothers.
Research complete.
Enlighten me.
Let's do them exploding shells. Who does that? No one.
Show us a target.
These mutants are pretty OP.
Upgrade complete.
To stand up to level 16 like that.
It has begun.
Care for a cocktail?
Just very lumber heavy. If you can get some crazy good lumber though, you can afford it more easily.
Upgrade complete.
Level 17 should be an absolute joke. It's like watching the Goblin Alchemist's transmute ability. Transmute them into gold. I'll stay 7-6. I'm going to wait a few more turns. Ease. Absolutely destroyed.
Thy bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
Why not up lumber this round since you dominated? It's because we're going to send level 20. So it's only a few rounds for that lumber to pay off. I had never really done the math in this game, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't really get your lumber back. Or if you did, you'd just about get it back.
prepared.
I am prepared.
Where do you want us?
I could re-roll, but at this point, why?
That's a given.
I'm leaning into the
Upgrade complete.
Your love.
the mutant domination.
Job done.
How many do I bump up for level 20?
Upgrade complete.
Because it isn't really necessary to bump them all up.
Has begun.
Upgrade
What's the second best wave to send after 16? It's 20.
Job's done.
24 is normally one to send on. 21 is definitely possible to kill them.
Enlighten me.
If you didn't do 20, you could do 21. Give yourself one extra turn.
Out with it. No one
Don't tend to
shall
do
be
the other
wiser.
ones. This is my arch nemesis, the magic damage level. Exact, getting some work done there.
For my brothers. That's a given. That's a
I'm getting so much gold at the end of these turns. I'm running out of space for these mutants.
I am prepared.
Should probably re-roll then. Let's see what I can get aura-wise.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Otherwise you could do more cannons. They're always good. But we'll see.
Research complete.
Huh. Oh wow, half-breed actually would be pretty good. Just for the aura. And no, I'm not going to put him at the front. I'll put him near the back, so his aura can stay alive as long as possible. Let's get some huge balls.
Out with it.
Okay. Send in your demon. Could do a couple of shaman.
Storm, earth, and fire.
I'll leave the rest of the lumber for juicing the alchemists.
Thy bidding.
Oops, not that. Let's send a cheeky kobold. They'll never see that coming.
Out with it. For my brothers, it has begun.
You could do one Kodo, but I still want a lot of lumber to meme. Fine, one Kodo. And the rest of the lumber's being saved
No one shall be the wiser.
for farm, etc.
For my brothers.
I think I get a couple of these just in case one of them gets killed.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
I got the money, I can afford it.
That's a given.
Actually,
No
can
one shall
I?
be the wiser.
Upgrade
What's the
complete.
upgrade cost?
It has begun.
Is it 235?
Bidding.
Job's done.
Oh, it's 225. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, let's just do it.
For my brothers.
Ghost or something. That's cool.
Job's done.
I
Hellraiser. Rotten Devil.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Build more farms.
Build more farms.
Job's done.
That's not worth it for the peasant. And how we get these guys. Thank you very much there for the sub.
Wanna blow something up?
Oh my god.
You'll love my recipe.
It's all of
Care
them.
for a
I can
cocktail?
steroid all of them. Holy shit. It's 2,000 health basically. And like 300 damage. Let's watch the overkill.
No one shall be the wiser.
Get a chance to steal more gold. Might be a bit too much for me to take all of these though. Yep, it is. That was still harder than I thought it was going to be. Even with all those juiced guys. I think they might have a hard time clearing this. This looks like quite a lot to salmon. Soap seems to have given up a bit of hope, but you never know. There might be a chance. Yeah. There it is. You would have done that otherwise, but Soap left, so it meant that you lost an extra life. How do you go to 7-7? Honestly. GG. Like the video, subscribe, come to twitch.tv/witty, and you can donate for a map of your choice. Thank you for watching. If you got this far, take care. Oh. I won't really have too much time for a zombie here, so I'm going to finish up. One zombie. Don't get time to play any Doom. I'll do a potential one zombie. But it's going to have to be like the most amazing zombie of all zombies. I won't let too many people in though. I'll just close some of these spots and then I'll BRB. Anyone else who wants in, let me know when I come back and I'll let you in potentially. Okay, anyone else wanted in particular? See you later, sub. It was Devo who won the BHS. No, I'm not seeing anyone type, so I think. Get your zombies out. Tiger.
Okay.
Ah.
Off I go then.
Ah, there's one. I'm going for this. It's my little hideaway. I don't know where the ore is other than there's some there. Let's place our farm, well, our encampment. Take the sheep. Take your peasant. Take your peasant. Take whichever peasant you can get hold of. So we've got this one, for example. He's going to build some farms. These sheep are going to scout for me. Oh, look at that. There's a stag. Now the stag. Oh, wow. You can kill those. But you need this peasant guy to attack those. So I need to bring another peasant over. And what I'll do is I'll go take those stags down with the peasant and then use the gatherer to to collect the stag meat. So that's 20 gold there. That's pretty nice, isn't it? That's alright, isn't it? How we doing? Look, they're chasing them down. Get them, boys. Nice, nice. Okay, now you can do some farms again. Build that around the windmill. So we've got our encampment. Doing more of this. So gatherers are gathering. We've got peasants that are going to go and stay on the encampment. We've got a relatively enclosed base. Pretty large, long wall, but only one. Not the biggest base in the world, but something to work with. So when these guys are finished with the iron ore, they're going to see if they can find some more. And it's more likely to be on the left-hand side. Sheep are still scouting. If not, they'll just come back to base. Going to get some more peasants to bring in lumber since we've got a good gold head start. You get gold from the iron ore or from destroying wheat that grows in your farms. And the windmill gives these a bit of a boost. That's why you build close to it. Ah, no. One slip up. It's game over. Restart. Is there any more iron ore? I'll take any more if you've got it. Ah, there's some more stags here, but I don't know. I'd have to take one gatherer to come over and one peasant for that to be worth it. I'm not really seeing any iron ore, so I think I have to come back to base. It's a bit unfortunate. There could be more, but otherwise the stags is a pretty good start. Alright, I'm going to start building up some walls now. Go on, go, go, go. Keep going. Keep going. Go around there. Don't be shy. I've kind of messed up a little bit here because I built my farms a bit too outwardly. You want to build around here?
Job's done. Off I go then. Job's done.
So if I do that, maybe I can recover it.
What is it? All right. Yes, me lord.
Right, you come over here, you kill that stag, and then collect it.
Yes, me lord. What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord.
Right, go, 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 go get him. Collect. Thank you. Come back. You go here. You keep building. So you got that, you got that, you got this, you got this. Potentially, but we'll do that afterwards. Alright. That's starting to make sense. All the sheep, are they back at... No, no, no! I'm gonna lose one of my sheep. I can see some dudes running around. One of these sheep is almost guaranteed to get killed. He's gonna pay the ultimate price of me not paying proper attention to my flock. Oh, yes. Those die if you don't build them. So we need to do that. He actually might make it. I'm going to send one gatherer close to him in case he gets killed because he drops meat, which is, again, gold. Alright, it's a bit of a weird start. Bit messy, but it is coming around. Oh, there we go. The zombies are coming. Sheep, save yourself. This guy can tank. Not for long, though. Get in.
Yes, me lord. All right.
Is he going to make it?
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
And then block with the other guy. Easy, no problem. Barely an inconvenience. Right, sheep in over here. Just do more.
Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Okay. Let's go there, let's go here. I want to get a tech gun, I don't want to take too long on that. I need towers on this side, but I want a tech. So tech we do. And now we can do the towers over here. So yeah, you should be able to get away with that. And you can have these guys repair walls, but it does cost you gold to repair walls. I need to finish up building the farms as well. Normally I'd have 12 farms, but we got a little distracted with all the other things we could do on the map. But these gatherers are going to get impatient. I built quite a lot of them. So they're going to want more farms. Right, you guys can come back. What I like to do is I like to do like one structure over there. One structure here. I've teched up already, so I'll take the treasury. We'll take the worker. Send them over. And we can chop here nearby. And if we need to go repair, we can send them off. Worker's coming out. So what worker's going to do is he's going to slap down treasury. And that. It's a shame, I don't quite like this. Don't know how else to solve that. If we did it like that, maybe. That would bring... Oh no, that's unfortunate to get air so quickly there. Oh, there's a double air as well, so that's going to stop you from actually finishing that tower. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Ooh, ooh, juicy boy. That's basically worst case scenario right there. But we're still hanging in there, just about. So choose your poison. In this case, I'm just going to take the dividends and get the stone mill upgrade. Yeah, it's a hard start. It's a hard start. Those creeps are giving me a hard start. That was a very hard start. You can go back onto that. You got this. Research complete. Upgrade the stone mills. Okay, do we want to finish up our farms? Can we finish up our farms? That's going to go down that wall, so I need to build a new wall there. Only certain workers can build certain things, so it gets a bit clunky when you're trying to build. Trying to grab people to build. Some will do it, some won't. Some will be rebellious. You can see the radius here. How we doing? Hanging in there, okay? I think this could be a bit easier, but it is what it is.
Our allies' town is under siege. Forward. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Forward.
Need to kill them a bit quicker so I can get them off my ass while still trying to get the rest of the farms done. Farms take up so much space. Right, this is where you need more lumber. Now I've got the farms done, I'm going to go for the farming income by 20%. It's not my favourite base because it's a bit hard to keep track.
Ready to work. Our town is under siege. Our allies' town is under siege. Yes, my lord. More lumber is required. Yes, my lord. Righto. More work. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Our town is under siege. Job done. What is it? Job done. More work. What is it? Righto. Yes, my lord. Our allies' town is under siege. Upgrade.
Upgrade complete. So I still haven't taken up to tier 3 yet.
Our town is under siege.
That's a nice one that Phaedric
Our
got.
allies' town is under siege.
That's pretty horrible. In between two.
Our allies' town is under siege. More work. Our town is under siege. Right, ready to work. Off I go then. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Ready to work.
Move some peasants around.
Our allies' town is under siege. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Ready to work. Upgrade complete.
Still don't know whether to try to fix that.
Upgrade complete.
To go like that.
Yes, my lord.
Guess it's okay.
Our allies' town is under siege. Our town is under siege. More work. What is it? Yes, my lord. Our allies' town is under siege.
Check up soon.
More gold is required.
Check up on your tech
More
up.
lumber is required.
Might get another gather or two.
Under siege. More gold.
Get those from the basic encampments.
What? Ready to work. Our allies' town is under siege.
Sheep are multiplying. Keep it up.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Research complete.
More gold is required. Our town
Let's
is
go
under
for the
siege.
tank. Get the bamboo.
Under siege.
The watermelon, sorry. For the gold.
Yes, my lord. All right. Job done then. Yes, my lord. Job done. Ready to work. Job done. Our allies' town is under siege. Yes, my lord. Our town is under siege.
Yes.
All right. Right
Do
then.
a
Job done.
house
Off I go
here.
then.
Defense contractor, come over. What's he gonna
Off I
do?
go then.
Can't do anything of this. You need gunpowder.
Town is under siege.
Just try and go for the gunpowder. Get the defences up. Get at least one house.
Yes, my lord. Job done.
Maybe a couple.
Right. Our town is under siege. Yes, my lord. All right. Our allies' town is under siege.
Oh god. They had the blowy up guy.
Easy. Right.
I hate the blowy up guy. He's getting punished.
Job done.
Need more damage on this side.
Job done. All work. Job done. Our allies' town is under siege. Job done. What is it?
It's a nuisance. It's hard to keep a check on the health of the walls there properly.
Work. Off I go then.
Right.
Job done.
How's everyone doing?
Allies' town is under siege.
Come on, you can finish that. You almost went down yourself.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Upgrade.
Right, got the gunpowder. Go get a musket there. Oh, that's going down, is it? Who's that?
Our town is under siege.
Okay. Get a ballista over there. Getting ganked. Kill the snake ward, otherwise it kills your peasants.
Under siege. Upgrade. then.
Build more farms, yeah.
More work.
There's that conundrum. So one of you needs to build the farm.
Word.
Try not to get killed.
What is it?
And you've also got to build the units. Oh, good. More zombies. No, he's going to turn into a zombie on that last hit. Fuck's sake. I hate you.
What is it? Our town is under siege.
I hate you so much.
Yes, my lord.
Kill him. Just kill him before he turns into another one. Bastards, honestly.
More word. Off I go then.
This is very messy.
What? Yes, my lord. What is it? Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege.
Right, I can finally get some heavy tanks. I'm going to get some more gatherers.
More word. All right. Off I go then. Ready to work. What is it?
Don't have too much space for the factories at the moment.
Yes, my lord. No more. Yes, my lord. More word. Ready to work. Job done. What? Our town is under siege. More lumber is ready to work. Yes, my lord.
Gonna try and get a bucket load
Yes, my lord. Job done. Off I go then. Job done.
of defense workers.
Job done. Ready to work. Right, job done.
Gold's not going to be a problem. It's going to be lumber again, being a pest.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
I think it might be worth buying the marketplace to trade it.
Ready to work. Our allied town is ready to work. Ready to work. Our town is under siege. Off I go then. More work. Build more farms.
Always more farms.
Our allied town is under siege. More lumber is required.
More lumber as well. We'll get to about 1,000 gold and then I'll swap this over to bamboo, I think.
Our town is under siege. Our allied town is under siege. Yes, my lord. Upgrade complete. Our allied town is under siege. What is it? More work. Our town is under siege. Ready to work. All right. Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Ready to job
Okay,
done.
it's pretty calm at the moment.
Allied town is under siege. Job done. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Right, ready to work. Our town is under siege. More work. All right. Upgrade complete. Job done. Our allied town is under siege. What? Yes, my lord. Job done. Our town is under siege.
Stick a tower there. I can deal with that with the tank, but... Right, I'm swapping this over to bamboo.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Job done. Our allied town is under siege. What is it? Off I go then.
I'll deal with those pesky egg guys for the moment. It's all about the lumber now.
Town is under siege. Our town is under siege. Ready to work. Our allied town is under siege. Ready to work.
Gatherers are cleaning it up.
Town is under siege.
Oh, blimey. Big guy. Oh, somebody managed to snipe in there. Let's go to this right hand side. Let's go over here to repair. Take a few of these to repair. Some of these are getting battered completely. This is the part where they're trying to sneak in. Oh, they're breaking in from everywhere, actually. I don't know. I guess that's a power spike. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I'm dead. That was a power spike bit. And I wasn't properly prepared for the power spike. Can I get enough workers up here? I lost a bunch of my towers, unfortunately, so this is expensive. Puts me really far behind. Definitely quite disadvantaged now.
Under siege. Yes, my lord. Forward. All right. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. I can't build that. Our allies' town is under siege. Off I go then. Job done. All right, done. Our town is under siege. Job done. Off I go then. Right, job done. Yes, my lord. What is it? All right. Our allies' town is under siege.
I think I'm going to be in too much trouble here because I haven't really got the defences to deal with this hassle. It's too much. I lost too much beforehand, so it's too much. I barely got enough to build. You can't really afford to leak. I have managed to recover, but then you just get destroyed on the next time. So it's like, yeah, it's so hard. The big old tanky boys really fucking burst through those walls. I thought they were just going to be tanky, but they were big, tanky, and doing a fuck ton of damage. But yeah, every time you send peasants over, they just keep getting killed. So it's very hard to properly do it without getting punished. And you just run out of them. I barely got any over here. So once again... Too much crap. Too much crap. Alright, I call GG. I'm done. There's your one attempt. Just went really shit for me there. Just couldn't quite nab it. Level 14 got me killed. You just... If I didn't lose all the towers and all of that as well, because that's basically like 700 plus gold and wood. It's too much stuff. Can't really afford to just lose all of that. Don't know how long Loco's going to be playing for, but try and send a raid over. You'll probably finish up the stream now.
I don't know if I did.
The good thing about it is this does look a lot like the original Dawn of War. It's not too different, actually, to the original, which is how they should do these remakes. They should be very, very close to the original. Just tuned up just a tiny bit. It looks a bit smaller on the UI, a bit cleaner. But the units kind of look the same, right? The feel of it still looks like that old school terrain.
I'm gonna back up for a second just to reinforce.
That's pretty promising.
I've lost everything. Not good.
The Skyrim was a one and done
I'll be
playthrough for
finishing
now.
this mission today, yeah.
If they do more changes to it, I could always revisit it.
But I will definitely be back. This game was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think he's finishing now. He says I'll be back. So I might.
It took a little bit though to get the hang of like some of the controls. I feel like I'm still kind of not doing things particularly optimally, but
My knowledge is at your disposal. Feel my wrath on the road to disappointment.
Force him to play forever.
this game is legendary. You love all the details.
My knowledge
Mhm.
It is good.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Sir, I didn't actually see what Relic wrote. Let me see.
Just gonna cancel that for the moment because I'm pretty sure he's about to to raid
How's the stream
someone.
going? Oh, there we go. I can complain about the mouse situation. Oh yes, Relic, can I complain? My mouse is not locked to my monitor. Why is my mouse not locked to the monitor? I have the mouse locking on in the settings.
I'll
but
ask
it
him if he's
doesn't
still
lock.
going or finishing.
Other than that, the game is fun. I've already kind of gotten used though to middle mouse scrolling somehow, some way. Yeah, I've checked all the settings. That's not the problem. I've restarted a bunch of times. It just seems like there's a bug. Man, what? They have 3 of these freaking tanks? It's scarier than the freaking boss.
It's been long enough since I played Dawn of War that I don't remember really like too much of all
Come
the
on,
levels.
gamers, move up here. Oh, sorry, you actually said something? The mouse is not being locked is one of our top known issues. Our first hotfix is on Tuesday. Oh, nice. Okay. I was actually not really being that aggressive about it. I was just joking, but cool to hear it's being addressed. Seems like a weird little bug.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the games.
Luckily, if you're playing it on Steam, you can open the in-game overview and close it again, and that should fix it. I have tried that, but it didn't